What's up, everyone? Welcome, chat. Today is Tuesday, PogChamp. Oh my gosh, can you guys believe it? Welcome, one and all. Chat, today is a day where we'll be working on something new. That's right, something I have no idea how to do. So, we're gonna be writing day one. We're gonna be doing an arrangement for the very first time. This is like a brand new thing that no one in the history of music has ever done, chat. Like, straight up, this is like not a single composer in the world, probably the universe. Honestly, I'm thinking galaxies has ever done this. So basically tonight we're gonna be doing day one of working on the Nier project, which is where we'll be doing a cover for an up-and-coming album that a bunch of other cool composers and musicians are working on. And we're gonna be doing one track that's gonna be called God's Bound by Rules, I think. God's Bound by Rules. And I don't really know what I want this to sound like, so we're gonna be learning a lot of fun things today. First, we're gonna start out by listening to a reference track and just figure out what the heck this should sound like. And then after that, we'll kind of try and figure out, what other parts of this should be like changed, or how do I want the original, how do I want it to sound compared to the original, and how I want it to be different is another important factor. And there's pretty much like no rules, honestly. No rules. So basically what we're gonna be doing is just like having fun and figuring out, what the heck this should sound like. So that's gonna be our main thing for tonight. And what I mean by our main thing is basically we're gonna work on this and just purely focus on making sure we have like a nice sound going and figure out the form, what's the main melodies. This is also gonna be our first time working with a vocalist, and an incredibly good vocalist too. So I'm excited for that. Sorry, I'm just plugging in a light. My setup's a little scuffed because I had to I recorded a video last night on the piano, and I had to use a different camera. So I had to unplug my webcam, and everything got destroyed pretty much. So that's why our setup's a little scuffed right now. But anyway, we're good to go. I'm excited, dude. I think this is gonna be a lot of fun. So I think that in the confusion of what the hell are we gonna do, I think that's where magic will appear. That's right. I think that's when magic will happen. Actual magic, dude. Anyway, hope you guys are doing good. That's pretty much it. If you're big into music theory and analyzing music, you're gonna love this stream today, because boy, is that what we're gonna be doing. Gosh! So, let's see here. I have a few things, that I think will work out. So my main concern is I'm not entirely sold or sure what the meter of this piece should be. And I'm not, I can't find any official sheet music. So I'm going off of, transcriptions, which can sometimes be a dangerous thing to go off of. No offense to, people who transcribe stuff. But it can sometimes be a little subjective. Because sometimes it's like, oh, this chord's a D minor 7 flat 5. It's like, well, actually, no, it's a B diminished. Full diminished. So, that type of thing. But other than that, chat, that's what we're gonna be working on. So, pretty PogChamp, and yeah, that's pretty much it, dude. I think, let's see here. Oh, I think I have to reconnect this one, the TTS bot. Yep, I do. Hold. We're good. It logs you out sometimes. It's so cringe. I don't know why it does that. Kind of Poggo. TBH. Alright. Let's do this thing, chat. Well, I mean, hold on, chat. Hold on a minute. So, GDC is currently live. I'm not sure if you guys are into that type of thing. It's basically a game developer conference. And they talk about lots of really cool things. Why am I yawning? I need coffee. Hold on. They talk about a lot of cool things, like, map design, game design, and all that fun stuff. Music, especially. game audio. It's awesome, dude. So if you guys are interested in that thing, I think they post a lot of videos. I'm not sure how frequently, but they do post like a lot of their talks that they do. So it's pretty cool. Now another thing I have to do is import some MIDI here. Let me keep stalling while I do that. Lol. Import MIDI. MIDI. Where are you? Oh. Found it. Also, chat, I've been trying to do like subharmonic, like, what do you call it? Not chants, like, you know, freaking. Let me just show you. It's like, I can't do it. It's like you have to like hit, as who is it? Windlancer was talking about this last stream, with like your voice. You can hit like false chords, essentially they call it. And you can do some really cool sounds. Because I'm like, I don't want to sing, but if I could do my own, like, you know, if I could do, like, my own, chant type stuff, that'd be pretty cool. So maybe someday I'll, like, try to take lessons or something. That'd probably be beneficial. But, alright, anyway, I think we're good to go. Hope you guys are doing well, though. Just kidding, we're not ready. So I need to fix my camera. PogChamp. There we go. Alrighty. Good to go. Pog. As far as like other news goes, chat, my life's been pretty much the same. Just freaking writing music, working on the third movement and of the piano not concerto, the piano sonata. And other than that, that's pretty much it. So let's see here. My audio drivers are set. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Let me load in a piano. My voice did not just crack. Oh! Piano! I love piano! Speaking of piano, chat, oh my gosh, dude. Chat, if you guys haven't, make sure to check out my YouTube or in Discord. I uploaded my very first piano cover. So if you guys want, you can check that out. I haven't done much. I've been focusing so much on composition that I really don't, sorry, my thing just popped up something. iLock? What? I don't know what it's on about. Lol. Okay, whatever. Maybe my subscription ran out? That'd be kind of funny. Guess we won't be using this piano. I don't think that happened. But anyway, I haven't done much piano stuff on stream other than like, you know, MIDI piano stuff, but so anyway, it was a cover of a Breath of the Wild song, the popular song that a lot of you know of, Breath of the Wild, Rivali's theme, which is like the chicken dude or the bird. I don't know if he's a bird or a chicken or both, but it was fun. It was kind of last minute though. Like, I was just on my iPad on vgsheetmusic.com, and I was just like practicing some music. Well, I was actually practicing the piano sonata, and I was like, oh, Rivali's theme, that's a fun theme. This is called Rivali Reunion. And I basically just set everything up and hit record, and I was like, hey, let me try this. I had this new technique that I've been using in DaVinci Resolve for editing. So it was like kind of an excuse to mess around with that some more, so that's how that ended up happening. But anyway, also apparently Cinesamples has Mr. Rogers' Celeste. If anyone's interested in that, it's free. I think RJ mentioned that a few days ago in Discord, so you guys might be interested in that. Alrighty, let's switch scenes here and get started, shall we? Are you ready, chat? Alright. I'm ready. Hold on, let me set up Restream real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I hope. I think. It'll be fun. I'm not sure what the heck I'm gonna do, but we'll figure it out. Alright, ready? Also, I updated my Elgato Stream Deck, and dude, it looks pretty cool now. And that's showing the wrong window. Lol. Hold on. Oh, I know why, because I unplugged the monitor. Lol. Boop. Alright. I mean, if you guys want, you can look at Streamlabs chatbot, but I don't think you want to look at Reggie's system. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Oh, the webcam's, like, oddly good enough. Hold on. Alright, so 240, 241. Whoosh. There we go. Alright, by the way, the timer is on the top right of the screen now, for those wondering where it went. If you're like, mod check. Well, now you know. Alright, so... let's do this thing. Let me first of all... I think that... I don't know what the game... I've never played this game, by the way, so I don't know what the vibes are. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but not a ton. This will be interesting, I think. Let's see. Nier, gods, bound by rules, arrangement. Hold. Day 1, arrangement. Oh, I should put cover in here. Oops. Can't type. Cover. Boom. Alright, I hope that's not in the way of anything important. Actually, I don't think it is, especially if I scoot this over just a little bit. Seems good. Alright, chat. Let's do this thing. So, blammo. Alright, here we go. I'm first of all going to show you guys the sheet music. So I want to look at this from the perspective first of a piano reduction. And I want to get, like, familiarized with it a little bit. So let me go to my piano. We're just going to do, like, I don't know, that. And then let me go to my there we go. Let's do minus... I'm going to do minus 5 for now. And I'm going to do a low pass here of 60. Just enable that. Alright, can you guys hear this? Let's do a check. Seems good. Alright, here we go. So, here, let's do this for the YouTube video. Yo, today... No, I'm kidding. Let's get started. So, here's the video, by the way. It's not actually from Nier, but... Well, it is from Nier, but it's not related to the music that we're doing. But I thought it was fun. It's just something in the background to have. Also, this should be muted. I have a reference track here just for ideas. Also, ignore everything you're hearing here. So anyway, this is the cool little ambient video we'll be having in the background just for the sake of, I don't know. It's just kind of fun to have something to score music to. So I thought, what the heck, dude? Why not? Okay, so let me show you guys the sheet music here. This is what I found on the internet, and this is the only sheet music I could find that was good. So they're saying 70 BPM. I've seen 69 BPM written most other places, so I'm not going to trust the meter they used here. Right, so anyway. Let's start by looking at this. So we have B. So we have this da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. 1 and 2 and 3, 4. And then da-da. Wait, how do they want you to play that? Yeah, and I'm not sure, like, what instrument plays that, you know? Also, where is my sustain pedal? Hold. Steady, steady. We're good. Okay. So, anyway. Man, I'm not sure where to begin. And I hope that actually brings some cool possibilities to this piece. I also don't think my reverb's activated, but we're not going to worry about that. Also, my camera's a little scuffed, but scuff's a little good, I think. It's not bad. Okay, so if we have a look at... let me just throw this over here real quick. I have some MIDI here. That's the exact notes that you're seeing here. I downloaded the MIDI of that as well. So I'm assuming that if we take this and scoot it over 1 bar, I'm not sure if there's any meter changes in this. Apparently there's not. They're claiming that it's 70 BPM, so guess we're doing 70. You know? Good start. Okay. I'm gonna say 69 BPM, just because that seems... Well, that's the only... You can't do 70 BPM on the actual metronome. Like, 72 would have to be your other option. So, can't do that. Now, if this was, like, purely electronic, wouldn't matter. But, this song is... interesting. Okay. So I'm noticing some syncopations here. Yeah, okay. So if we do that again, and I just, oh gosh, hold on. How am I gonna do this? Da-da. And then again. And then again. So it's kind of, it seems to me that it's staying around this. Oh, that's interesting. So it's fifths, but they're stacked. So it's open, first chord is C minor, but it's actually in the second inversion. So you know what that means? A big part of this song, okay, then it goes to 105. A big part of this song, chat, is actually, from what I've seen at these type of harmonies, right? It's these stacked second root position chords, right? So that is interesting. So let's see. There's a meter change to 105. That's impossible. It has to be 104. They're like 1 BPM off on all their meter changes. It's fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Measure 10, which is 11 for us because I started on measure 2. So PogChamp, let's do this. Right here. Up to, I'm going to say 104. There we go. RJ, what's up, dude? How's it going? Do. Oh, yo, how goes your project, by the way? Alright, dude, I'm getting a lot of ideas here. So let me, let's see. Yeah, if you look at the wave of this track, it doesn't start... In my opinion, it starts out as a pickup. Like, if we just listen to this as a reference, let me mute those and make sure this is down. I don't want to, like, blow our ears out. So, meter-wise, this seems right. Oh, you know what it is? There's this filler ambient stuff. Ooh, picked up a sick new sampler called Cube Mini. It came free when I bought it, Melody Sauce 2. Dude, that's awesome. Have you been able to use it, like, with your new, have you been able to use it, like, in your project you're working on? Trying to get more ideas for my melodies? Ooh, okay. Here, let me put this, I'll put this actually over here. I should put this on my iPad, actually, but... Oh yeah, I think I figured out why the meter's not lining up, because there's this intro, which in my opinion, this is a very important part to the song. Oh, no, wait, these are exactly the same chords as this. I just created a new audio track, hold on. There we go. 2, 3. Although I'm not really hearing... Oh, here we go. Okay, wait. Yep, alright, it is a meter ahead. So it is a pickup. That's what I was thinking. Right. Yep, there's a 1 bar pickup. 2, 3, 4, 1. Not really, though. 3. Why do I feel like this is in 3/4? Because chat, if I change this to 3/4 time, like if I do this, that lines up. Especially if I scoot that over. Yeah. Okay. So clearly we're already running into some issues. Namely, the meter is not as what's written. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? I literally think this is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe like that? 1, 2. Yeah, it's feeling like 3 is the answer. Sayo, what's up, dude? Nier inspired music? It's like kind of inspired by Nier. So basically what we're doing is there's an album, right? And this is the original track. Basically I'm making a track that's based on the one track that already exists called Gods Bound by Rules, and I don't really know how Nier music's supposed to sound. So the fun thing is though is that I can kind of create my own style with it for the most part. So it's not like it has to be a certain way. So the goal is to kind of create like take elements from this that are like very present and important, and then also try and like shape it and change it a little bit. Because around here, this is like it gets boring. Like here, it's just like these drums, which sound great for a boss fight, but if you're on Spotify listening to an album, that gets a little bit old. So we're gonna try and like keep that drive going, but also figure out a way that we can actually mix vocals in with that a little bit more. So it'll be fun. Cube definitely has a lot of sounds to play with, so it may have the preset that will stand out for the melodic hook. Ah, okay. Dude, that's exciting though. That's awesome you got it for free. I tell you, sometimes those free plugins that you get are like hidden gems. Eggy, what's up? Yeah, I don't know, I've never played Nier, so I'm probably gonna butcher this. But that's fine. I think. I hope. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me lower this all actually to the same tempo. There we go. Ah, okay, this might help, chat. Oh my, high voices using sustained notes, almost choral, then when the strings are come in, bam, full choir. Ah, okay. You know what? Oh, dude, that's what messed it up. I'm stalking great music and probably yeah, you gotta keep Sayo in check. Okay, we fixed the meter. Let's go. Okay. Chat, we're moving now. So now if I do this, I think there's an intro. Yeah, this is the intro section, and I think this needs scooted over more. Right. And I'm actually gonna be working with like a real vocalist. So I thought what would be fun maybe is like, what if we had like some piano? Like, right? And then maybe like there could be some type of something. I don't know. But I'm not really using the reference track as like a way to just, you know, take ideas from. Well, I'm doing that too, but I'm wanting to make sure I keep the form lined up. Like, you can tell where they have certain sections repeat and how long they repeat. So my goal is to try and like create a nice balance for that. So let's go back to the sheet music here. So we have this intro, right? And then again. Oh, sorry. So it's very fourth based. Like there's a fifth to a fourth. Da-dum, fourth, fourth. Then again. Da-da-da-dum. And then the piano comes in. We could even use cellos, possibly. And then here it goes up to that, I think. Ah, okay. Dun-dum. And then we have this again. I feel like I might end up playing Nier after this. Da, 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 dum. And then it does this octave here. And then here, C minor. But that is a weird chord spelling. I don't think this was intended for piano. I think it was more just like... I think you would like it? Yeah, I think it would be fun. I don't know where you play it at, though. Like, is it on Xbox Game Pass, or... I'm not too sure where you go to find those things. 100% vote for you to play Nier. Is there a lot of Nier games? Pretty sure I disabled my reverb or something. That's fine. Okay, so we have this part. Oh, it's on Steam. Okay, that's a very big part. Ooh, nice A major 7. G minor. So how's that go? There's two Niers. Nier Automata. Oh, no, wait. Automata and Nier Replicant. Okay. Which is, like, one better than the other, you think? Or... Okay, then we have these cool ARPs down here. Which are... That is a... I don't know how you would play that in real life comfortably. Rachmaninoff over here, I guess. That's very doable, though, for a real instrument. Like a cello. That's like a string cross. And then we have... So I thought of doing something like... And then... Oh, Alright, yeah, that's interesting. Lots of music is jagged like that, and goes back and forth between serene and chaotic, then combines them. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be the best way to do this. So, I feel like we could actually use this as a template. The sheet music, and not actually go off of the MIDI file that I have. I'm just gonna mute this for now. Actually, we do need to pay attention to this a little bit. So... Let me pull this back real quick. Let's take a note, chat, of how long. Play Replicant first, then Automata? Okay. Are they making a new one of those soon? I'm not sure when those games came out. So we have like this 2-bar 1, 2. Where do we hear? There. No. There. So right here is where the main theme kind of kicks in. So I think what we're going to do, score the intro in 3/4, and then right here we'll go to 4/4 time. And I think that'll work, especially if I make this 3 again, or 2. 2 and then 4. 2, 3, 4. Dude, I'm thinking like massive choir, and I also think it'd be fun to use probably that performance samples library that I have. I think that would be just what we need. I also think that Enceladus might do a nice job. Maybe not though. We'll have to experiment. Okay, so anyway, 2, 3, 5. So I'm hearing a pedal tone here. But nothing crazy, you know? And we do need to, like, replicate that sound. But I'm going to try and replicate sounds like that, chat, in the terms of, like, let me actually just duplicate this. There we go. We're going to try and use, like, as many... I don't want to make this, like, a hybrid track, so I'm going to try and keep it as orchestral as possible, depending on what it needs. So I want to use, like, a mixture of harmonics here, blended with some vibraphone that's bowed. And, I think that'd be a fun thing to layer in, especially when you have piano and then the soloist singing. And then maybe we could use like tubular bells or something like that. Or crotale even would be a fun effect. There we go. Vibraphone. We're going to use these mic positions. And I'm going to just clean these up really quick. Bowed. If I can spell. Vibraphone. Alright. Now, I'm going to do -5 on that. I think what I'm going to do, too, is route this to my spatial panner thingy, right? So we'll do that. And then here, I'm just going to put a little compression. I might actually use a limiter, though. Nah, we'll do that with the compressor. All right, 4:1, and then do, like, 22%. This is just, like, nothing crazy. It'll just be enough. Oh, yeah, dude. Totally. Nice. And now what I might do, actually, with this is double it. And then add, like, some delay to it. And then we create some type of weird effect with that. Saigon, what's up, dude? Dude, you're just in time to witness chaos. The lobsters of chaos. Alright, let's use this. I don't know how this is going to sound. I must kill chaos. Okay, that's kind of cool. I honestly think we could use the vibraphone to play those, these things. Like this. You know what I mean? And if I have like 2 of them, I think we could create some cool effects. Because the way this works is you have basically the bows from double basses, and you basically like have them on the edge of the key, and you like have the string go against the vibraphone with the pedals sustaining up, and it creates like this bowed sound. It's pretty cool. So we'll have to like, you know, I'm looking at my meter here. I almost feel like there is definitely a pickup. Alright, hold on, chat. If I put this here, so you'd count 1, 2, and 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, and that means that'd be for the pickups. I think at least. Because to me, I'm feeling like syncopation. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so, I mean... But then it kind of ends up there, you know? I mean... If I did this as 3, 4, and then that is 4, that would work. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. And then here's where the meter changes to 1... What was it? 104? Something like that? Yeah, 104. And there's probably a tempo, like, adjustment as far as, like a Celerando or something like that, I would imagine. Maybe not. Alright, so 1, 2, bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make this a bar of... Actually, I better not do that. We'll keep it as is. Okay, this should work, chat. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to EQ this a little bit and also turn down the mix, because I don't want that much. That's better. Also, keep in mind, I haven't done anything to the reverb stuff, so I think because this track has, like, just give it your own spin. Alright, maybe I'm... Yeah, you're right. I think I'm thinking too much about, like, form. Let's just do it how I think the intro should be. Good call. Alright. Heck the reference. I'm gonna just mute that. You know what? I'm gonna disable it too. Right? So, the intro starts there. But anyway, as far as reverb goes, I think the less reverb, the better, because there's kind of a lot of string movement. Especially with, like, the lower cello section here. Sorry, hold on. I'm just using this as an example real quick. Here we go. Yeah. Right, so we need, like, a very dry sound. Nothing super wet. So I think I'm going to reduce the late size quite a bit. Early size... So this is basically, like, how long before you hear the reverb, and I think this would cause a lot of mud. So we gotta be careful with that. Especially if I did this. Right, so we're gonna kind of, like, lower that to maybe, like, 8. Something like that. Okay, cool. Now, another thing. I think I'm gonna do, like, 1.4 seconds of reverb. And I'm gonna do 50 for that. Diffusion seems good already. I mean, we can mess around with this. So that's at 100. Hear how reverby that is? Right, that's a bit much, so... Also, I have to, like, add saturation and stuff, so we'll clean that up even more in the mixing process, but for now, good enough. Another thing I was wanting to do was, where am I going? Hold. So, if I reduce all the reverb, here's what it sounds like. Right? Sounds pretty good. But I think we want a tiny bit. So I think overall, the string section could maybe do with, I don't know, closer mic. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah. That would be a lot better. What if we did, like, close and then, like, we could do main and room, but, like, turn the room way down. Like, just a little bit, and then also take the main down a little bit. Maybe not too much, though, because that's like a tree mic, essentially. But let's see how that sounds. Alright, here we go. Frick. Hold on. Ooh, that does sound nice. I also have to make sure it's up enough. Oh, I also turned my reverb up. Hold on. This is not good. Let me turn all the reverb off for now. Just kidding. Lol. There we go. Disable that. So this is no reverb. That's nice. Okay, so this mic position we have, just keep these at 0. And then the room, I mean... A little less main, more close. Okay. Yeah, it's close. Especially if you listen to the strings in the original. They have a really close sound. That's so cool. I'm thinking in terms of Elden Ring mixing now. I mean, it's kind of close. Like, in a way. Dude, I'm wanting to do lots of cool string runs too, though. All right, so this seems good. I like it. Because if we add in more room, way too much, right? That sounds good. All right, let's try and replicate that on maybe a little less extreme scale with the other instruments. So close mic up for sure, but maybe a little bit more main. So instead of 4, I'll do minus 2.5, and then do like 15 dB minus on the room microphone. More main, less close. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So maybe 0 and then like minus 6. Kind of like that. And then I'm assuming that it'd be like pretty much the same deal with the other violins. Probably like that. And then we can do the same thing here. Okay. This should be good to get us started. So, let's think, chat. You know what? Worst case scenario, I'm way off course, and I'll just, like, rewrite it a little bit, you know? So let's just make something that will be passable. So here we go. It's time. Here, let's do a quick check on... Nice. Purge. Yo, I think that sounds good. Yeah, alright. Considering we have no reverb on that either, not bad. I honestly, I don't know how much reverb I even want to add to this stuff. Because, like, I feel like it sounds good as is. So we need to be kind of careful, I think, with that. So maybe if I do minus, like, 15, and then, like, 15 again here, and then the bass and viola, or cello, we'll do, like, barely any reverb. I'm talking, like, 20, maybe minus 25 even, you know? There we go. Okay, cool. So, remember, the beginning part has this right here with the opening. Right? But, again, because we're dealing with an intro, we should create something cool here. So, I'm going to say... I honestly love using the ensemble patch for harmonics. I think it has just such a much better sound than as if you just orchestrate it individually. Right? Because then you're dealing with harmonics from your basses and cellos mixed in with it. Right? It's kind of cool. So we're probably going to use that. At the same time, though, maybe we could start it out with a cool low piano thing like that, doubling with the bass. Possibly. That would be interesting too. Although maybe not. No, let's start it off with like harmonics. So pretend these are harmonics. Actually, I'm gonna do a different voicing. I'm gonna do this. Maybe even like wider. Something like that. All right, let me just do this and hit record. Ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum, dee-dum, ba-dum. Alright, I'm not sure how long we need to sustain that, so let's see where that goes. Another thing that I noticed, which was cringe, was this. Yep. There we go. Alright. Boom. Okay. Also, I don't know if I have reverb routed to these, which this should have a lot of reverb, honestly. Might even put this up higher. Yeah, because that's like really high. And then you have the vocals that be kind of underneath that. As well as like a piano and maybe like, I don't know what else we could do, but my window just shut on its own. So that's how that is, but it should be higher. And I don't know if I want piano in this. We'll see. Run, you fools. Dude, that's an amazing amount. It's like Gandalf the Otter. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Where does that usually start? Da-da. I'm gonna give this, like, 4 bars of, like, intro stuff, and then that's when this will actually begin. Right? Something like that. And then I think if we do that, that means this could be here and then here. Oh, no, wait. I think that's how I was going to do it. Yeah, something like that. That seems good. Hold on, let me fix my thingy here. There we go. Yeah, this actually should be here, and then that there. Oh, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 1. Wait. Hold on a second here. This seems off. That seems off. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, so our meter is 69 BPM. And then here at measure 13. I think that's a bit long, though, to just wait. So what we're going to do is maybe measure 10. Have it, like, begin with that string run. Oh, I remember how it's supposed to be. Okay, so what we're going to do is put this here. Put that there. So 1, 2, da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da, bum, bottom, right? That's where the main A section will be. So I'm actually just going to call this A theme. All right? And then here's like our intro. I do like the idea of the vocals just kind of like appearing here. But there's a few different approaches we could do with this to where the vocals could like instead of just appearing at this note, they could be on the pickup of 1, 2, 3. right? So we'll mess around with that. All right, again, though, this sounds a little bit weak. So I'm going to actually put on a different reverb, I think. And I think Reverence will do a nice job here. I kind of like the sound of this, to be honest with you. Let's see how it sounds. Trim it down a little bit. Seems good. All right, so now you have this. Da-dum. So I think it would be cool to maybe have some low piano. So we'll just experiment with that. I'm going to keep the reverb up a little bit. And then we'll do... maybe like... maybe something like that, but a little bit softer. Like that. With like double bass. Pizzicato. 2, 3, 4... and then you'd have way up top here. I played the wrong notes, but you'd have that. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm gonna actually lower that even more. Just like barely anything. And I might even record this on my grand piano. Because you can play it a lot quieter on that. Oh, freak. There we go. Now, these strings need EQ'd. I'm not going to worry about the mix. So we'll do that stuff later. But it is important that we kind of got the mic positions right. Because I think this will sound great now. Nice. Okay. So, string start. And then a little bit of bass. On 4. Oh, I have an octave below. Pretend you hear bass, chat. Dum 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 dum. And I think I might try and like layer it with some other instruments. Mainly I think like, I don't know. Well, that wasn't too low. Oh, it was. There we go. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do is have the main theme of the intro kick in about here. And we're going to do this on the Bode vibraphones. And I think I might get 2 vibraphones. So we can literally have it pan from left side of the mix to the right side. I think that might be something fun. But maybe not. That might be overkill. So let me read my sheet music and we'll record this. All right, ready? Oh gosh, hold on. This is gonna be a struggle. I'm gonna put it on my other monitor. There we go. Sorry you guys won't be able to see it, but you'll hear it. Pog. Pause, champ. Right here. Played the wrong chord, whatever. Da, 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 da. I think it needs to be faster. I also think measure 4 is where I want this to happen. So we need a decrescendo into measure 4. Just to kind of create a little bit more space. I'm going to say something like that. Da, 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 da. Yeah. One more time. And then... oh, I keep playing the wrong notes. It's da-da-da-dum. I might literally just put it in by hand, because I'm being lazy. But I'm determined, chat. We got this. Here we go. Alright, I almost had it, but I questioned. And then one more time. Oh my gosh, I keep reading the wrong thing. Hold. It's so weird. Da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There we go. Alright. You know? Yeah. Being caught up here and not perfect isn't a bad thing? True. That's also true. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's do the rhythm differently. Hit. Boom. Ba-da. Oh, why did I play that note? So close. It's so far. Dude, we need more time for the intro. Which is kind of a problem. I don't think there should be that much time. Because it's like 30 seconds. You know? This needs to be moving soon. So here's what I'm going to say we do. Also, your take time. Yeah. Alright. We got this. I'm going to do it this way. Pretend that worked. And then again. And then the piano kicks in. Okay, now I'm getting it. And then da-da. Bottom. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I honestly think this might be in 6/8, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna get rid of that stuff and just ignore it for now. Pretend this. Where's my measure 14? Hold. Measure 14, 104. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna fix this real quick. I think it like. Oh gosh. Okay, that sounds kind of cool though. So, here's what I'm thinking. Dude, it sounds like wind chimes, if I'm being honest. That kind of... Wait. What if we use... I have some wind chime sound effects. Maybe? Da-da-da-da. I literally think this just repeats, so I'm just going to copy and paste. It makes no sense to try and, like, rhythmically get all this stuff together. Da-da-dum. Okay, so... Ba-dum. Da-dum. 1, 2. And then again here... Dum, dum, dum. This. Da 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 dum. Oh no, wait. Doo doo. There we go. Da 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 dum. I think another thing is maybe we highlight the rhythms with a different instrument and then use the vibraphone as a way to just like do this. Right? And then maybe the piano actually does do. And then... Or, sorry. Right? So, let's do that again. Ah, I played that wrong. Oh. Wait. Ready? Gonna wait a bar. And then again. Da, 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 dum. I'm gonna do this right. Dun, dun. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not. Hold on. This is fine. Here we go. 3, 4, 4. Again. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Alright, good. That can be copied. So, 1, 2, 2, 2. That's off. There we go. Again. Any objections to maybe a triplet, though? Just saying. Might be kind of cool. Triplet. You can kind of, like... Nah, it makes sense why they chose that rhythm, so we're gonna stick with that. Good. That seems to be making sense. You know, is that a weird thing to say? I had a professor once, and I was like, they were explaining something to me, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. They're like, good. I like to make sense. And I was like, is that a weird thing to say, that it makes sense? I don't know. I think they were joking. Alright, so maybe also another thing we could do is add some sustaining pedal. And maybe pizzicatos. But they're doing something else, so maybe that'd be too much. Alright, so what I was talking about with the vibraphone, right? Also, does this do another pattern? It doesn't. Good. Alright, so what happens here is that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it does it again, but then the bass comes in on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on measure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll have our bass line kick in again, and that'll be, I'm gonna say it's gonna be like bass or something like that with cello. So something like this. Oops, wait, that feels too high. I feel like maybe viola or violin would do a good job with that. We'll see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then measure 5. So right here, this continues. I think the pattern stays the same, right? I'm just looking at my score here. Da-dum. You know what? I could literally just take this. That would make sense. Although, no, it wouldn't, because theirs is notated oddly. We're not gonna bother with that. So, I think this is more fun too, because we're basically just taking like elements of this and like kind of rewriting it. The way I'm imagining this is this way, chat. Imagine a game. Imagine I was making the soundtrack for a Nier game, right? And they're like, hey, there's this song in there that the other composer wrote, and we love it, but we want it to be updated for the next game. So I have to like make sure it's like you're paying as much respect as possible to the original track, right? And you're trying not to like ruin the sound and characteristic of it, but also make it sound a little bit newer and different. So that's how I'm gonna approach this. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is here. Da-dum. Then da-dum, ba-dum. 1, 2, and yes, very good. And then I think it's literally just the same exact thing for another bar. Yes. Da-dum, bum, dum. Yeah. And then da-da-da-dum. And then it does it again, except this time. Da-da-da-dum. This bass sustains over. And then the A theme comes in here. It says 105. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. But yeah, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. The A theme starts on measure 14. This is good. Honestly, I think there's a lot of fun sound design we could do here. So, I'm excited. Alright, I'm gonna turn the click off because we don't need that. I also have no idea where this footage is or what it's from. I mean, it's from Nier, but it's a tree. And I don't know if this tree is good or bad. I think it's like part of Ocarina of Time, though. There's like a crossover. So this is actually the Great Deku Tree. Yep. Alright, so this might sound boring, but it won't in a second. Because we're doing something not boring. Check this out. Sorry, not that. This. Do these parallel fists and force. 3, 4, 1, 2, and then freak. Okay, imagine that worked. Because it's on the. Is that it? What the heck is this notation? Look at this chat. It's on the E and or one E, and boom. So it's like boom da 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 dee. So it's like a nice pickup. Okay, so that should be here. It's odd, but alright. And there's also a rest in between there, so it's important. I'm going to literally just scoot that over. Let's clean up this notation a tiny bit. Good. Alright. I don't know if I want these to be like, I don't know if I actually want them to be legato, like up from this. Or do I want it to be tenuto? Because there's a completely different sound to that, depending on how you do it. So I guess we'll see. I'm gonna say we don't have it tenuto. Although maybe we do. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it yet. Okay, so let's clean this up so I can just copy the, files over, or the MIDI. Make this easy on ourselves. Da-dum. I think, I feel like it'd be better down here. And if that's the case, how would it sound in viola? You know what I mean? So like you could do viola there, and then you could do cello and bass here, or do pizzicatos randomly. And then this should be notated as G. Yeah, it goes G. So it's C minor, then it goes to the 4 chord after that, and then after the 4 chord, it goes to the 4 again. No, wait. Then it goes to the 3 major. Then it goes to the 7th. And then it goes to the 1. And then it does a similar thing, except this time it drops down to the lowest note. I'm gonna say we do that. Sorry, that. Alright, now I'm gonna take this here, copy it, boom, go to my bass, paste that in, glue it, go ahead with that. I'm gonna lower this down an octave, and then we're gonna do something like, I'm gonna say sforzando here, honestly. I think this will create an interesting sound. So, for example, you'll have this kind of like fade out like that, and then it'll kind of go. Here we go. And we're gonna add more to the piano, don't worry. And then the voice comes in. String section. And then, oh, yeah, luckily I'm not singing, chat. Just kidding. I'm the vocalist. Aren't you guys excited? It's gonna be good. Yep. Alright, here, we need vibraphone. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, here we go. Ready? Check this out. Ooh. Maybe if I did this. Something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's set this to 8 notes. And then I think I can actually just do something like that. Yeah. And then just take this and whoop. You know? I kind of like that. I just need to EQ it. For the safety of our ears, we will do that. Alright. Here, let me take out some of these lows just a tiny bit. And then just dip that, like, I'm gonna do -4. Probably help if I EQ the right area. Yeah, just to make it a little bit less intense. Nice. Okay. Now, to make this more cool, what we're gonna do is create some rhythmic irregularity. And I'm just gonna literally take... Actually, I'm gonna make this sustain. Just because I think it'd be cool if that did that there. And we'll have it kind of like tenuto, though. So like this. 2, 3, 4. Because remember, we're building up. And then... bottom, da-dum. Now, I'm interested to see what kind of scale did they play here? To me, we're going to have to listen to the reference for that. Because I don't know. Let me see here. I'm going to scoot this over. So, big hit. I think it's just a C minor scale. Where's my piano? No. Oh, it starts in the low G. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so... Big hit. I think that's how it goes. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're octaves apart, though. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do is go ahead and unsolo that stuff. And the string section here needs to do that scale. So what we're going to do is go ahead and do that. Now, I'm curious to see how this works. Oh, yeah, it is octaves. Okay. So right here, there's like these high notes on measure. It's beat 4, or no, it's the and of 3. All right, ready? Hit, boom, and dump. Something like that. Except we're gonna make it sound better. I don't know if I actually, boom, duh. You know what? Here's what I think needs to be done. Actually, no. We'll see. I was thinking maybe we could add, like, choir or something, but I think that might be too soon. We gotta pace ourselves. I'm gonna say that the sustain note starts there, and then begins the triplets, like right at this area. So we know our target note. So I'm gonna say it starts there. And I'm gonna make this like staccato for now. I think. Oh yeah, it definitely is like that. Nice. And those are gonna be octaves apart, so yeah. Now I might even make this sforzando, and if you lower the velocity, it creates a really fun blurred sound, but spiccatos also are nice. Staccatissimo. They're a little bit more crunchy, which is nice. Yeah, I think that's the play. Da-da-dum-dum. And if I'm looking at this chords here, it has a high E, so obviously the string section's doubling the voice. But and then it goes again. Da-da-da-dum. So I think I might actually have to put this like here, and then we could do this, as that's a possibility. Now if I did a 32nd or 64th, that would be interesting. I feel like it's an entire beat of like scales though. Da 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 da. Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. So that means this goes up. Yeah, this just needs to be like louder. Da 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 da. Yeah, and it's doubled. Okay. Now, hold on. This should be in the second violin as well. Probably shouldn't bother doing that yet, but why not? Because then you're gonna get this kind of effect. And I think it might be marcato here. I could be wrong. Da dum dum. Yeah. Is there a choir in the original track, though, at this section? I'm curious to see. Hold on. Alright, church bells are doubling each melodic change. So I'm hearing like violas and cellos playing the da-da-dee-da, 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 that type of sound. I'm also hearing like some wind chime sound effects. So that just repeats. Okay. Interesting. Let's keep moving here. Again, I'm just trying to get the form sketched out, so I'm not too concerned about the overall quality of the sound. So we're obviously in C minor here. And then it goes to the 5 minor. So, first chord of the night, chat. PogChamp, let's go. C minor. D. Yeah. So, bum. And then no. A major 7. So measure here is 104. And oh, wait a minute. Actually, I think I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure there's like a tempo increase up to this point. Could be wrong, but it feels like that's the case. Da da dum. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, da dum. And then the next chord here, ba dum bum. Wait. First chord, bum ba. And then bum. So is the bass? I'm noticing a pattern in the rhythm here. It's like bum bum ba dum, and then okay, I see. You know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We go here, and then we go to the bass, which is playing this. Bum bum. And we need to make sure this is like really standing out. Bottom needs to be very bold sounding. I think it might be too high even. I think that's better. I'm honestly not a fan of super low bass. Sometimes it doesn't sound too good. Let's have this as like a crescendo. 3, 4, bottom. Nice. I accidentally moved back. And then we have this again on the and. Boom, bum. And I think what I'm gonna do is use this articulation of staccatissimo. You know what? Staccato. So maybe a sforzando actually. A little bit lighter. Ba-da. And then it goes down. Ba-dum. Da-dum. The sustains all the way across to the... Yeah, that's the beat 2s there. Ba-da-da-dum. So we have some lines that are crossing here. So, bum, 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 bum. Okay, so you can see the syncopation too in like the bass line, because you're having 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, dum, 3, 4, 1, boom, 3, 4, 1. Right, so the voice is kind of like bouncing between. And what's interesting about this technique is that it kind of clears up how much. Why is that still sustaining? If you do that, it opens up a lot of room for the melodic voice to kind of stand out more. So it's kind of cool. Because if I had the chords changing in the bass at the same time the vocalist was, it would kind of create mud. Right? Whereas if you do this... That's the wrong chord. Right? So, anyway, that's why they did that. It's clever. Now, I do think that this chord stays the same. Okay. And then it changes here. Bottom. Da 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 da. Actually, wait a minute. I don't think there's actually a G minor chord here yet until measure. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that just sustains in C. Oh, frick, wait. Dum dum. 2, and then it goes here. And then there it changes. The rhythm is weird. What the heck's happening here? 3, 4, 1. Yeah, hold on a minute. This is kind of Pogo. Hold on. See, check this out. So we have beats 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, E. 3, 4, E. Okay, never mind. It's not as weird as I thought. It just looks different in Cubase for some reason. But it's working. Alright, that's the important thing. So it kind of has like this nice, I'm also gonna do something quicker. 2, 3, 4. Boom, bum, boom, bum. Right? It's almost like the Skyrim. Bum. How's it go? I think I'm playing that wrong. Oh, it's... Yeah. Yeah, anyway, it's like that Skyrim Dragonborn type rhythm. Cool. Which I think this game kind of came out at the same time, right? Coincidence? I might sustain that over more. We'll see. I should probably do it the melody first. We'll see though. All right, bum 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 da, da. And then it sustains over to what the heck is this spelling they decided to use? That is the most weird way to spell that. Okay. This chat is sure be nice if they had measure numbers. Probably what I'll do is go through on my iPad later tonight and just label each one with the proper measures. That'd be pretty useful. Okay, so so we have this again, except it's this time right here, and it's on a B flat, and then it goes to an A. So it's actually this 2, 4, 1, bum bum bum. Baseline wise, it's the same. I mean, this is kind of cool though. And then we're up to A flat because it's A flat major 7. Da, A flat major 7. Ba da 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 bum. Da dum bum dum. Yeah, so da da dum. This is still in G minor. So I'm noticing a trend here, chat. 2 bars in C, 2 bars in G. I bet we're gonna do 2 bars in A flat. No, we're just doing... Yeah, we are doing 2 bars. Okay. Whatever, that's cool. I honestly think doubling piano with that low note could be fun as well. Alright, so now... Also, I don't know why, I thought harpsichord might be kind of cool to layer the ostinatos with. Maybe. Alright, let's see here. Hold on. I'm thinking... A flat. Dum, dum. Yeah, same exact thing as this measure. Quite literally. Ba-da-da-dum. 1, 2, A, 2, E. Bum, 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 bum. And then again here, except it actually only goes that far. And then the bass line goes from A flat to B flat. Da da dee dum. And there's this diminished chord here. F sharp. I think I want to spell it differently than that. I think it's a B minor 7 flat 5. Oops. It'd help if I could type. B minor 7 flat 5. Duh. Actually, I'm hearing this is D. D would make more sense. I'm gonna say D diminished 7. Full diminish. Actually, it's a B. B diminished 7. But how do you do it like a full diminished? Whatever. Alright. Da-dum, dum-dum. Hang on 1 second. Pause, champ. Bum-bum. Okay. Bum-bum, bum-bum. I promise I keep looking away from where I was reading. And now I lost my position. Oh, we're good, we're good. Okay, so... Bum, bum. technically, it does that. And then it goes down on beat here. Boy, they love that pattern. Interesting. Alright, so at some point, chat, we're going to see some similarities too, so that'll make scoring this a lot easier. Okay, it's moving in thirds. Boom, bum. And then I think... I want to say this goes to G. I'm going to say G. G7. And then it goes back to C minor. And I think the rest might just duplicate. But... nice. And I'm going to actually go through. And something I thought about is maybe just using a VST for like a temp track for the vocals. Just because I actually want to maybe like write them a little bit differently. Okay, so let's start off by making sure I'm doing this properly. Starts off at measure 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That makes sense because I kind of made my own intro a little differently. It's fine. So, and then, I think this literally just sustains over like that. I could be wrong. Yeah, it does. Okay. And then here's where it goes to G. And then it goes down to D. And then this goes over to beat 2. And then we're gonna like fix the you know, it'll sound better once we start orchestrating. All right, so what if it goes 3, 4, and then it goes to back to C. Also, this should not be like that. It should be... and then this sustains again. Oh, no, wait. Da-da-da. Up to D. Da-dum. And then D, F, E flat. Yeah, so we kind of repeat that phrase. Good. All right, this is making sense. It'll be interesting to see what the B section's like in this, you know? Again, I'll clean up, like, this type of stuff later. Let's, like, turn it down a bit, though, so it's not as annoying. There we go. Yo, Cavatina, what's up? Oh, gosh. Do-do. Chat, for those who don't know, Cavatina's the one who's going to be singing the vocals for this track. That's right. I debated you guys when I said I was going to sing it. You guys fell for my ruse. Alright, so this is working so far. Excited to hear what you put together. Yeah, so I think what I'm thinking of doing here is basically stating the original melodies and themes, and then when it gets to the part where it's kind of like drum filler stuff, that's where I'll kind of add my own twist on things. And I think that'd be a good way to, like, you know, kind of keep to the original track, but also kind of fill in the blank. Because this is like a theme that plays during, like, boss fights, or a boss fight, I think. So my idea is to basically kind of make this a little bit more entertaining than just drums playing the same loop for a minute straight. at that middle section. Which is also a cool opportunity to fill in for more voice stuff. Yes, I totally think that would work. Let's go. Yeah, and then the accordion is just going to come out of nowhere. And it'll be like, they'll double with the vocals. Just kidding. I don't think... I mean, accordion might work. Who knows? I tend... I will end you. It's kind of cool looking at how they play this stuff here, though. It's interesting. It makes me realize how I need to improve my. I bet Okabe would improve an accordion. Da 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 dum. So it repeats here. Do, 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 do. Let's see. What measure are we on? Dude, I wish Google Chrome would let you like draw with like a marker or something over PDFs. They do not. Sadly. Let's see here. So measure 20 here. And I'm noticing these. So like there's some patterns, chat. So if we take a look at the score here, you'll notice it's C minor for 2 bars. And then it goes to G minor for 2 bars. 1, 2. And then it goes to A flat major 7, because that's a 7th there. Major 7s when the vocal line is on, like, the melody, when it's playing, like, the Cs, just sounds great. It's, like, a really fun sound. So that's another reason why that melody hits so hard there. And then we're at this diminished 5/7 G7. Ba ba. And then again, bum ba. And then it kind of goes up to like this. I'm gonna say A flat major 7 again, and then you have your bass line that, right? Oh, it's yeah. All right, interesting. Let's see how we do this. Actually, in all seriousness, though, I think the intro could have accordion. If I add, like, a ton of effects to it, I think it could create, like, a really crazy sound that I could, like, layer in somehow. Wait, is he gonna resort to the accordion again? Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Definitely not the Daitzy. Dude, I need an emote that's Reggie playing the accordion, dude. The Dicey. Yeah. That's funny. Alright, so here's our 7th. See, Sis needs to get onto that. Yeah. What the heck, Lou? Do it now. Do it. Da 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 da. Okay, I think this just repeats. I could be wrong. Maybe that's hopeful thinking. Let's analyze. 2 bars. There's no way they just copied that. They did. Okay. Shush. All right. I'm down. Da 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 dum ba da dum. The bomb bomb. Okay. Here we go. Okay, working smarter, not harder. True. I'm gonna not duplicate it I'm not the biggest fan of ostinatos. I'll duplicate it for now, but we're gonna do something to make it a little bit different. Now, melodically speaking, you can't put variation on on perfection. True. Yeah. That's why I eat the same thing every day. Yep. Da 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 da. Yeah, this would be a nightmare for me to play on my cello. That would be so out of tune if I played it. Okay, I'm thinking here. Processing. Let's see here. So, we have this diminished thing. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here's where it changes. It's like sustaining all the way across to here. And then it goes to this, and then it lands up to A flat, which is here, where it just sustains for an entire measure. And I think the melody in this area goes da 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 dum da dum, sustains for 2 bars, and then goes down to that, right? And then it goes up to this. I do think some either woodwinds or maybe like choir, but again, I feel like I don't want to add choir yet. Maybe light choir, just like a little bit. Nah, I think I better not do that yet. Oh, movement in the violas? That's a good idea. Da da da. Alright, 2 bars. Then it goes to G. But like that. Oh, cool. I like that. Yeah. Da da da. Oh, wait a minute. Da-da, bo-dum. Okay, it's a whole bar of just that. And then it goes, I believe... Is that a C? No, that's... Let's see, chat. Let's see here. That's a G. That's a C. So it'd be C, D, E. Yeah, it's E. G's octave. Okay. Luckily, they can reach that high. And this actually should be like that. Da, da, da. Now, how does that work in the original? Hold on. Just for the sake of reference here. Yeah, so there is movement in the violas. So it repeats coming up at 24. Okay. Okay. So that just fades out. Okay, so it's a decrescendo. You know what's interesting? If I scoot this over, I think it'll line up with what I'm doing. Okay, so let's go back. Let's see here. So it feels like to me they might have devisied their string section. And then that. Okay, so it's like a decrescendo though. Boom. Okay, something like that. Again, I'm not worried about dynamics right now. Cool. All right, let's take the cello and we'll figure out what the heck to do with that. So, starting here. Oh, I also need to fix the spelling of certain things. That's fine. Because I'm pretty sure this is just like the voicings of this. Problem is, I'm not... That's better. I think this should be like that, and then go up to like that. 2, 3, 4. That's fun. Except this here should go to there. And then here, go to the C. And then here. And I think what I'm actually going to do is take this and do that. Let's actually do a 16th. Ooh. And I think what I could even do to make this stand out a little bit more is something like this. That might be too much. Alright, and then this just repeats, right? So I'm gonna put that there. Yeah, so let's clean this up. I think it'd be fun if this kind of moved more, though. And then, like, something like that. And then this, technically this goes back to C, right? No, it is A flat. Okay. Except it's not a major 7th, is it? No, it's still major 7. Okay. Alrighty. Then we have this B section, I'm gonna call it. Why can't I type that in? 1 second. B theme. Alright, so the A theme was interesting. Okay. Pretty short. Actually, not really, when you think about it. A and B kind of work together. Seems good. Alright, so now, let's see what we can do in the viola, because I do think it needs some movement. You know? I think maybe if I do... I'm going to say staccatissimo. You know what? Let's do some contrary motion. So, if you take this, right, and then you go to your viola, and then you go here, and then you're like, oh, well, that goes up, right? We're going to have this go down. Frick. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is fine, chat. Do not worry. Maybe I messed up. You know what? Let's just have it double. Okay. And then we'll have it actually start here. Now, I'm assuming it's preparing us for that ostinato that's just... Right? Yo, also, Cavatina, thank you so much for the follow. For some reason, my alerts aren't working. That's kind of a problem. Lol. 1 second. I'm not sure why. Maybe I just didn't notice them. Weird. Oh, well. Dun dum. So this is an open string. So this is actually a easy pattern to play. I think measured tremolo. Let's think. Maybe not, but maybe so. Nah. Let's do something else. Oh, hold on. All right. Let's hear the sounds together, though. 3, 4, 1, 2. All right. I need this to be a little bit faster. Also, not measured tremolo. We're gonna do staccato. I'm thinking like da da da. We could do triplets. Da 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 dum. So something that Prokofiev would do is this kind of pattern. You could do that, and then you could have it go down. That's an open string, right? And you kind of get this feeling. Boom ba da dee da boom ba da dee dum. It does need to be a bit louder. So maybe something like that. And we could even like keep that kind of like the weirdness of that. Dun, 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 dun. Now the way they were doing it is just simply, let's create like multiple options here. So this is how they originally did it. I'm gonna say it was like this. Right? I think that's how they did it. Let's go to our reference. And okay, yeah. It is more simple than I thought it was. I don't actually need the MIDI here, but I'll keep it anyway. So it's basically I think it's da da. So I might do like okay. Hold on. This would be written as straight up just octaves. Do-da. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I think it might be cool if I did that. Da, 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 dum. Boom, ba, da, 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 dee, da, dee. I feel like it's a triplet. Triplet. Which would be kind of weird, though. Yeah, I think the first one was better. Or the second one. Da, da. Maybe it's just literally this type of rhythm. Eighth notes. Just that. And then you could do that. Boom, ba-dum. You could even do kind kind of a fun little scale here. Like this. Take that, and then turn this into 30 seconds. Right? And you literally could just do, ooh, wait. Something like that. Right? And then you literally just have this kind of continue. I do think it does sound better as 16ths, though. So let's just shift these all over really quickly. There we go. And then kind of shape the dynamics a little bit better. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm actually going to have it go up to that A flat. I think that'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, let's think of a different pattern here. I think that ostinatos have like such fun options, like impossibilities of just different ways you can play them, especially like with stuff like that, right? It's kind of cool. And I think something that might make this sound better is like, for example, turn this down a little bit. Have this be the emphasis. Have that be a little bit lighter. Same for that, and we're going to do sforzando. This one brighter. Downbeat accent on that. Because I think that might be too much movement. Ooh, that actually is not bad if I do that. That's actually an open string. And then we could do, again, I could even do an inversion. And then again, right here, except, like, get rid of these notes. And then have it, like, go way down here. And then even here, you know, really build that back up again. Heck, let's, have this be a sforzando. And maybe, like, so let's look at our bass line here real quick. I'll show you what I mean. If we actually have this kind of reflect the bass momentum, it could be cool. So, like, right here, it goes down, right? And then this is a big moment. So let's have, I believe it's going to a, let me look at my notation here. Hold E flat. So if I do an E flat here, it's going to sound cool, even if I do a G natural. Oh, no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong note. Hold on. It's D natural. So that still works as B flat. I'm going to do sforzando. I just ruined that chord. Oh, no, I didn't. We're good. Yep. Okay. Very nice. So. Okay, that shouldn't be that loud. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is possibly too fast. I think less is more in some sense. So again, we'll workshop that a little bit more. All right, I'm probably just gonna skip the ostinato stuff and just keep working on the next section. My goal is basically get the arrangement done and then just really go through and just make it interesting. So, let's see. Now, I honestly think that we could have this do this type of pattern instead. Or even better yet, that's a little fast though, honestly. Let's have this go dum, and then we could literally do that sforzando. So it almost be like working in tandem with the melody, and then go back to the ostinato. Bum bum. You know what, actually? Let's just do that. Good. Nice. All right, let's go to our B section. Ooh, the cello part could use a little help. I have an idea. Something like that. Honestly, though, this might sound better in the viola. So let's just copy that and instead. Hold on. Pause champ. That's just sustaining. Yeah. What did I do before that? Hold on. Yeah, I just doubled. Okay. Do. I feel like I could do more than doubling, though, at this point. Let's do, like, a 5, and then something like that. Dun. Staccato. Kind of like there. Nice. All right, so then right here, the viola. Copy that in. Nice. Yeah, because then you're like right here for that ostinato. Yeah, then we'll go back up to that. Dum. And then I think that's actually I'm gonna try a triplet. I feel like triplets would be cool. So let's try it. Hold on. I am right here. Boom. Da 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 dum. Da dum. Yeah. Da 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 dum. And then we'll go back to that. Yeah, I feel like they're definitely playing a triplet or something. Dum da 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 da. You know what? I think this should be legato. Da-dum. Yeah, and then what if that just continues, like... And then it, like, just switches from that to... something like that. Actually, that's not very good. How about this? Ooh, yeah. Da-dum. Yeah, okay. Alright, chat. It's time to work on the B section. We're gonna add voicings and all that stuff later, so overall, I think this is working. Yeah, I think this is good. So, let's keep going. So, let's see. At this section, there's like these, just this type of thing. So I almost wonder, what if we would... Nah, not that. I'm hearing this is like cello and violas, to be honest. Because then you have... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, and then the voice is this line here in the melody. Yeah. You know, I almost wonder if... Well, maybe that is definitely a B section. Yeah. Okay. So, let's go ahead and figure out how we want to do this. So, for me, this feels... It feels like it's going to be the cello doing that bass line. Now, there's something cool you can do with the actual double bass. So, double basses kind of have a tricky time playing cleanly that fast. But, one thing you can do... Not that they can't, right? But it just becomes muddy in the mix. Especially because they're such a low-sounding instrument. So what we're going to do is change this to, I think, staccatissimo. Yeah, and then just lower the volume. And then look at the notation here. Bom, bom. Oh, it's a 16th. Lol, hold on. There we go. I was like, that's kind of a slow rhythm. Yeah, it's just open fifths. Okay. Interesting. Again, though, we can change this a little bit if we want. Ooh, that is clean. Nice. And that stays exactly the same. And then here, I'm thinking that should be the emphasis. Yeah. Okay, so now, let's do the next bar, and I think it's the same thing, like straight up. Yep, it is. Okay, and again, chat, you have bar 1, 2, and then so everything in this song is in 2-bar phrases. So there's sometimes a rule of 3 that you can follow when you're doing music, which means like you introduce an idea, you repeat it 3 times, and then you move on to a new idea. Well, in this song, it appears that they're doing 2s, which is kind of cool. Bartok actually does that in the piece that I'm learning currently. It's not 3-bar phrases, it's 2. It's kind of cool. And I feel like the tempo is just too fast. Like, I feel like it should be, like, 100. Doesn't that feel more comfortable? I mean, it shouldn't feel comfortable, but it feels uncomfortable. Da-dee-da-da-dum. Yeah, I feel like that's... Well, maybe I'm wrong. Let's keep it at 100, then. Also, these strings should not be sustaining that long. Hold on. Alright, they pretty much repeat that phrase all the way across. So let's just scoot that over. Because why not? Okay, so here we go. Bog! Let's go! Dude, I can't believe it's like 11:30 almost. Oh my gosh. Melody sauce is fun? Dude, nice. Are you getting some good melodies with that sauce? Take reference from the MIDI? Hold on. Hold on here. Where did you send it? Oh, wait. Was that in the Discord? Oh, actually, I have that in my downloads. Hold on one second. Hold. Hold on here. Hold on one moment. My thing is loading some reason. The frick? Hold on. There we go. Where is that? I literally opened it this morning. Oh, here. Wait, actually, I don't think that's it. Yeah. So that's the main melody. Interesting. All right. I know what to do here, I think. I just need to tone it down a little bit. Because you can really make Austin Oz interesting if you, like, accent certain parts of it. There we go. Oh, the last part of that? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, okay. So they're kind of like skipping some parts. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. What if I would do... like that. Oh, yo, wait. What if I would do that for the first one and then change it up? Right? Something like that. I kind of feel like this should maybe be... yeah, cool. Also, another thing we could do... I mean, that'd actually be too much. Okay, cool. So this is going to be even more interesting once we kind of go through here. Yeah, it is. I like that. That's cool. Okay, let me just put this up here real quick. We are going to delete every beat that's in between of that. And I will show you guys why. Hold on. You know what, actually? Let me just do this. I'm going to do staccato. There we go. So we're going to start this out by just doing beats 1 and 3. Boom. And I might even do pizzicato. We'll see. And then here I'll do, like... do something like that. And then literally double that. And then that could be fun. And then, oh gosh. Hold on. Yeah, it's a little bit too active there. Da-dum. We could actually do this. Da-da-dum. Or even better yet. Da-da-dum. Well, that's a bit muddy. Bum-bum-bum. Da-da-dum. I like that. Alright, there's 2 bars of that. Now, this is all in G minor for the most part, so let's just notate that in. So, the main theme was in C minor. Right? So that means they move to the 5th for the B section, which is interesting. Again, though, two-bar pattern. Oh, no, wait, I'm wrong. This isn't C. What the heck? What am I thinking? Lol. And it's the same pattern there, but I honestly think we could change that up a little bit. Now, so we kind of have that part coming back. Now, my problem is, yeah. Oh, it is octaves. Da-dee-dum. Okay, so we could add vibraphone in again, just to, like, emphasize. And I might, like, even simplify it a little bit. So maybe one thing we could do. I'll do this here. Also, notice it's this section here, chat, is in the middle of the register, which is interesting because that's gonna kind of get muddy. Like, that's like right there. So I guess we'll see. I think I need to not reference the piano piece, like the PDF, as much because I'll use it more for like the form of it. But the person who wrote the piano score didn't really write this. It's too muddy for piano. Like, it's just all in one register. And like if you listen to the real song, it's not muddy at all. And it's very broad in sound. So we'll figure that out. Okay, so now we're on the next two-bar phrase, which is quite literally just doubling this. But to make this interesting, let's highlight these notes, duplicate them. I do think it could be a little bit louder. Ooh, I think this should be here. And then maybe get rid of that. Honestly. Dun, dun. Yeah, so dun, dun, dum. And then double this. Kind of like that. We could do that as eighth notes. Like this. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? Dun, dum, dum. Bring us back down to here. Eighth note. We got like that second position sound. And then actually here, I'm gonna say B flat. And then do A flat. And then we're back to C. Nice. I do think that maybe this could be shifted over, though. Yeah. Yeah, we'll I'm gonna adjust the pattern the second time around. Because I think maybe if I do... Da, 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 dum. Then we go to F natural here. And then this could go up. And then put that back up and then back down. There you go. So that's kind of how you can make patterns sound a little less boring. So now you're like, okay, I get the idea. Oh, this is different. And then you're back to usual. So that's what we're gonna do here. And I think the melody kind of comes in the next phrase. So we're just gonna take this and put in the piano part now. That I might actually double with like string pizzicatos or something like that. Maybe tremolos. Yeah, so let's try and record this real quick. Rhythmic wise, it's just da 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 da. So I might actually do this because I'm being lazy. All right, draw it in. Here we go. 1E. Whoops. Da dum. Da 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 dum. 1E and do do do. Oops, wrong button. Lol. Da 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 dum. And then da dum. Yeah. Da dum da dum da dum. It kind of has like a, I don't know, kind of like a swing feel to it. Cool. So that should be C. Da 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 dee da dum. Yes. Okay. Da dum da dee da dum. I honestly think there is some cool things we can do with the string section here. Who knows? Ba do do da dum. So that's, there we go. A fourth. Fifth. No. Yeah, it is a fifth. Oh, no, wait a minute. It's hard to tell with their notation. There we go. E flat. Okay, I could change it possibly. I say we do it as written. Dude, it's like breaking my brain going from notation to DAW. Oh gosh. Okay. It's fine, chat. We got this. PogChamp. Ooh, wait a minute. My rhythm is off. This is actually... What is their rhythm they're doing for this section? Wait a minute. Da-dum, ba-da, da-da-da-dum. Oh. Okay. I think I see. For example, if I get rid of the lower notes. Da-dum, dum, dum. And then we go to... that for that long. Da-da-da-da-da-doom. Yeah, there we go. Here. This goes to G. This goes to C. C, B, G. And then nothing. And then from there up to C. G, da-dum. And then just C alone. Okay. Guess that's just the pattern that plays. And I think, I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's just a recurring... Da-dum, 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 da-dee-da-dum. Yeah, it repeats. Okay, fun. So I think we could add like some wind runs and stuff like that in the later section. All right, chat, let's review what we have. Let's see if this even works. Right? This could suck for all we know. I think I want to do a lot more with the intro. Like instrumentation-wise. Well, I mean, obviously, for all of it. But I think there's a lot of fun sound design we can do. Especially with like some choir, maybe. We still have to have percussion. Again, we have to add more viola here. Again, we gotta clean up dynamics. And then bass drum, boom. Alright, this might sound really scuffed, but it'll work. Especially when we kind of layer it a little bit more. I do think because it has like a very ethereal sound here, what we could do is just take a few of these notes, right? And you could literally do da-da-da-da. Take these, right? And you could paste that into here. And you could literally have a really nice blurred sound here. For example, if I put this up an octave. Right? And I think something that might work better is if I just move it over just one bar. Because there's a little bit of delay. Yeah, okay. I'm curious to see, though, what do they use like a... Let's see what they do here for their... Oh, no, wait a minute. Okay. Here, I feel like the tempo got messed up. Hold on 1 second. I have a better idea for using this as a reference. Hold! Let's go to my actual file I have in my computer. Hold on 1 moment. Is this one it? Yes. Okay. So it starts out like that. Let's skip in. Yeah, it was messed up. Lol. Okay, so... Is that 16ths? 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. I feel like it's triplets, chat. Triplet, 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 triplet. Maybe not. Right? So these tubular bells are really important. Big drum. Man, they're doing like percussion here. Okay, so this is kind of like the filler moment that I was talking about. Exactly. Oh, wait a minute. They have like a phrase with just percussion, and then the ostinato starts. So what is this whole... I think that's supposed to be in the violins. I have an idea, chat. Okay. I want to skip back. Oh, wait. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I have an idea. I'm just gonna leave that in the background. Here. So this should be, I think, in my opinion, if we duplicate this, delete that. If I put this in glockenspiel layered with like a weird synth delay or something like that, it could be cool. Glass marimba. I feel like that wouldn't work. Let's do this. Right? And then take that. Yeah, that's exactly what they're using. Okay, so if I just add more reverb, get rid of the delay. Actually, maybe keep the delay, but just hone it in a little bit. Yeah. So if we take that piano part right here. And just straight up put it down in the glockenspiel. Boom. Okay, now I'm gonna turn this down for the sake of our ears. Alright, so something fun we can do to kind of make this a little bit more interesting. I think I'm gonna move this back over 1 bar, and then what can happen here is get rid of the piano stuff. We don't need that. Alright, we need percussion. And honestly, I think the percussion I'm going to want to use is like timpani, of course, for just the downbeats. But also some concert toms. And also mix in some other cool percussion too. But concert toms definitely is something that I'm hearing. They have a nice like middle range sound. Why is that not working? There we go. Dude, I need to like reformat my computer. My Windows is so messed up. All right. Oh yeah. Nice. All right, so that's what we're gonna be using here. And I'm gonna actually just kind of like reduce the reverb on my percussion a tiny bit. At least my like loud percussion. There we go. And it's quite literally just. I wonder what pattern they're doing here. So it's like dum bum. I think at least. Hold on. We'll find out in a second. 3, 2, 1, and okay. This is gonna sound scuffed. There's like a delay. Yeah, and I think maybe it's just 16ths. So like I had it there for a second. Okay. One more time. Hold. Let's do like 1 bar pickup. Ready? Alright, good. This doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be written in. Alright, the goal is chat, just to get some ideas. Notice the, like, the rhythmic part of this, though, and how it's, like... Right? So, this should be... And then this should be here. Quantize. I think it literally just repeats at that point. Which would kind of become boring, wouldn't you think? 2, 3, 4, and... Well, I kind of like that. Because the percussion here is almost the melody. Okay, I like this, but I'm going to do one more take here. Okay, hold on. That was close. And then we'll do like dum. Yes, this should be cool. Good. Yeah, I kind of like didn't emphasize this properly. Doom. Also, we're gonna be using more than concert toms. These are just temporary. I'm gonna put that on the E. Is that like a flam though? It is. Oh, there we go. Pog. Nice. Oh, there we go. That's kind of cool. Now imagine timpani with that. Just less reverb. Like, a lot less. And I'm also using the hard mallets, so very nice. Now we gotta think of what key we're in, though, right? I mean, it's C minor, but there's a lot of, like... I think C would work. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So... I might save the timpani for the second time around, but let's just experiment. Here we go. 3, 4... Yeah, maybe like... dum, dum, dum. Something like that. That's kind of cool. Ah, that's tricky. Okay. That was close. Da-da-dee-da-dum. It probably wasn't even close, and I'm just... Copium. Alright. I do like the da-dum. Like... Boom, boom, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's cool. But not great. And then here we have da-da-da-dee-da-dum. Nice. Is there like a flam effect that I could add here? Probably not. Oh, wait. That's part of my problem. Or is it? Nah, we're good. Alright, let's double check this. In unison with the... Oops, sorry. It feels like the rhythm between this is just off. And I'm questioning whether or not... Should that be playing against this? I guess is my question. Actually, it works. It's just a little bit loud in the toms. So for now, we'll just lower that a little bit. I do feel like there's a nice break between here. If we do this. I feel like this. Sorry, the cello should really do like just a descending scale. Something like that. See? Da-da-da-dee-da-da-dum. Yeah, and then for the next part, all here, we'll like increase the expression a little bit. Dude, you know what? Wait, I'm thinking too far ahead. We should be like simplifying this. There we go. Yeah. Dude, I almost feel like dun 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 would be kind of cool in the... Because you have, like, these... You have that thing going on. Like, I feel like I want to hear... Dun 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 dun. Right? Something like that. Yeah. So... Something like there. I do think the timpani could be a little bit less intense here. Maybe even just like dun dun dun. Or get rid of that completely. Dun dun dum. Ooh yeah, then we do this again. Dun. Maybe like that, but just lower the velocity. Yeah, and then again right here. Okay, so at the end of that line comes the vocals again, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Let's listen to our reference. I'm not sure where the melody is after this. So to me, the bass line here kind of just sounds like measured tremolos. So let me just rewrite this over here for the sake of science. Measured tremolo. And it's low. And I'm hearing violas too, so I think it's just doubling in octaves or something. You know what, actually? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is the violas. Hold on. Not sure why it does that. There we go. Let's compare. Okay, that is cello and viola. Okay. I definitely think they're at the octave, though. Although, they could be at a fourth. Okay, wait. Hold on. So if they're at a fourth, chat, this is how it would be. You could do a measured tremolo. Straight up, just do this rhythm here. I'm gonna put it... I guess I'll have it that low. Do-da-da-da-dum. And then it does it again, right? Just imagine that it was like... I need to have this set to match tempo. Hold on. Sync to host. There we go. That was for the ensemble. Lol. Hold on. This might ruin it, but we'll see, right? I mean, that's not bad. So maybe the tempo is 104. Yeah, and then when you double this and you go to the next instrument, paste that in. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a helicopter flying. I'm not a fan of that. I think instead we will do spiccatos. All right. That's better. Now, what I was talking about before, though, let's take all the viola parts and let's stack it so everything's playing in fifths. I think that's how they got that feeling of... So originally you have this. It expands it a little bit. Right? Okay, so it might be fun, too, to literally take the glockenspiel melody. I'm gonna, like, actually move that over to here. 1 second. Just copy that. Now, what we're gonna do is go to measure 30 in the first violins, paste that in here, and then pull that down, put it in staccato. If you take that and you double it with your second violins, that's gonna be pretty cool. Stack and double that. There we go. So we just delete that. And then we put this in here. And then you have this nice counterpoint. Or harmonization, I guess. So let's also fix the voicing. And then this honestly should be... Oh, oops. I somehow deleted that. This note here, I think, chat, should be more like staccato. Or I guess, yeah, keep that as staccato. The other should be staccatissimo. And then these should be sforzando. Right? Just not as loud. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Sforzando, up the volume. Boom. Alright, any note that's like this, and that, I'm gonna say. Not those. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Not that one. These and these, all staccatissimo. I think spiccatos might be nice too, but we'll see. Nice. Now, a little bit louder. Okay. This needs to match the volume of these. Okay. Da-da-da-dum. Yeah. Also, I have thought about adding like a solo instrument in here. Might be nice. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Now, actually, for the second time around, we could flip this. And instead of going da-da-da-dee-da-da-dum, you could actually have it go up and harmonize. Da-da-da-dum. See? Okay. And then this could possibly mean the percussion would come back in. Because again, it's like this 2-bar loop thing. Yeah, and then I might actually have this go like legato. Like, kind of like a nice chord type thing. Like sustain. Duh. And keep the weirdness of it, though, by doing, like, some odd rhythms. So we're literally... so what I'm doing here, chat, I'll show you in 1 second, is we're highlighting this rhythm here in the melody. Just doing it again in sustained notes that are slower. Keeping that interval so it'll feel normal. It'll just be louder when I actually mix it properly. And fix the dynamics. So it should be more like this. Da-dum. And then, hang on. Let's see. I'm actually gonna do this. Da-da-da-dum. Da-dee-dum. Ooh, let's have it go maybe up. Yeah. Triplet. 16th triplet. Good. Nice. Good. All right, this is coming along. So we have the end of the melody here. Dude, I do think the tempo's too fast. I feel like it's like 98 BPM, you know? I love this section. And then the accordion just comes in right here. Perfect. All right. Let's see. That does that, and then this part comes in. Now, is this where the melody plays? Cool percussion. Wait a minute. That does that. Okay. Chat, stay hydrated. Good reminder. I think it does it like 3 times. Sorry, too far. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, I'm hearing once, twice, 3 times, 4. Okay, so they do that 4 times with this this pattern here. So what we're gonna do, I think, is straight up, I'll just not have the violins play the first time, and then the second time the violins will kind of come in. So if I take this, double it, and then I take this up here and kind of scoot it over. You know what? Maybe I wrote this in reverse. Maybe this, like, legato part should be beforehand. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense if I do it that way. Let's do that right there. Yep. Literally works. Okay. Nice. Hold on one second. Let's make this easy. There. I'm feeling lazy. There we go. Delete that. Here we go. Wait. Let's actually get rid of that completely. Nice. Now, it does repeat 4 times, so... Alright, hold on. That might be interesting to just do this. That might be distracting, though. So, let's see here. So the bass line here should really be dun da dum da dun da dun da da. Yeah. Dun dun da dum da dun da dun dum. And then again, same thing here. Nice. Yeah. And I think if I do this as spiccato, it'll sound a lot nicer. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. Oh, I keep doing that. Hold on. Dum da dum da 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 dum da da da. Yeah. Da 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 dee da da. Da 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 dum. And then I'll literally just do this again, but scoot that over. And then have it go da dum da da dum. Now, the second time around, because the glockenspiel gets a little bit boring, what we're gonna do is, I think, have timpani kind of double the bass a little bit. So right now I'm just gonna copy it and paste it in, and instead of just leaving it like that, I'm gonna, like, I mean, technically it could do that, right? But it might get a little muddy. So maybe when we're like, sorry, not like that. Take the dynamics. Da-dun, da-dum, da-dum. What would happen if I did like that? Da-dum, da-dum, doo-doom. And maybe get rid of... Actually, this is possible if I do that. They could just tune to that. Yeah. Not that loud, though. I mean, I should actually leave it loud and just turn it down within my mix. That'd probably be better. Yeah. Okay. Although it is important to note that percussion can get very loud, so it should feel loud. Yeah, so let me lower the pre-gain. I'll do like -10. Now, let's create some more consistency in the bass line here. And the later section, hold on a moment. Let's see here. So, and then here, honestly, I think it'd be better if I just do on beats 1, 2, E, and 4 or 3, and then the timpani should not be doing that. Let's have it on beat 2 go down to like the F natural. And then here, boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Okay, okay, now notice how at this point, wait for the vocals to come back in. Did I skip too far? I think we are. Oh, yeah. This is the 3rd time it plays, the 4th coming up, and then... I feel like... Hold on. It's definitely that pattern, right? I feel like it starts on G. Again, the transcription we have is like not the greatest. I really do think that it's actually a measured tremolo though. Like da-da-dum. I think it's some pattern. Drive my MIDI into the DAW? Okay, hold on. I kind of just don't even want to have... Because I have the sheet music, so I don't even need this. So I might just... Yeah, we'll just put it here. Hold on. Have the pattern down there? Okay. Hold. MIDI. No. Here. And then... God's by my... Yes. Okay, open. Hold. Where'd it go? It is this. Okay, let me just stick this somewhere random. There works. Oh, okay. Scoot that there. Oh, okay. Let's give this a shot here. Here, I'll mute that for now. I'm gonna say I just do that. And it's definitely a measured tremolo. Okay, so that means the viola is playing something faster than that. Interesting. Now I wonder what happened. What would happen if I did this? We double it. Okay, that sounds kind of more like what they were doing. Maybe that's like the bass that does that. Except maybe this last section doesn't do it. Just about here. There we go. Yeah, and then I think this pattern here is what the viola plays. So, in that case, that's kind of cool. So, like, if we go here... Oops, sorry. Hold on. There. Yeah, that's it. Alright, now, in that case, I might not have the viola play here until later. Reasoning? I think we could actually harmonize with the viola for this top voice. Da-da-da-dee-da-da-dum. Yeah. So if I get rid of this, we could literally just have it go da-dum. Da-da-da-dee-dum. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Okay, now, hold on. Hey, hold on 1 second. This stupid. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Alright, dude, we could totally add some pizzicatos in the bass with this. What I mean is literally just doubling this. That I think would be cool in pizzicato form. Okay, we'll do pizzicatos here. Put that up an octave. And instead of doing that, I'll have it do this. And that's doable, I think. Da-da-da-dee-da-da-dum. Nice. Okay. Dun dum. I might do a Bartok snap. Ooh, wait. So, we should do a downbeat here. And then dum da dum. Okay, the viola needs to continue its thing. This does double. What would happen if... Well, wait a minute. I think... Let's see here. I'm pretty sure the melody comes in here. Da-dee, da-da-dee. Yeah, okay. So, here's where we're going to have to do this. Let's listen to this one more time here, because I want to make sure I'm doing this right. So there's that. Dun. So there's the fourth time. Right here. Okay, so I'm looking at my notation here, and this makes more sense. So you have that sparkly thing, for lack of a better word. Start. Right? Still doing it. Here, I'll turn it up a little bit. See, they're changing key. Hold on. Dude, this is like... Alright, I was hoping I didn't have to do a, like, transcription the way I was thinking I might have to, but it might end up being that way. Because they are not playing this. I have it written here. So, that's also an important sound. Yeah, okay. And then where does it go from there? It should be like... Okay. Interesting. Let's go back, I think, to here. Yes. Okay. Hold on. So, it begins here. So there's like a percussion fill thing. I might change that up a little bit. We'll see. So right here, I'm noticing when this comes in, there's a note up here. I'm not sure if they're doing pedal tones or not. Which is interesting if I did do that. Yeah, okay. So there is harmonic change. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think it changes after the repeat of this part twice. So we'll establish that, maybe have some percussion come in. And then, or you know what, wait. I think this is where the melody will kind of kick back in. Because we can actually have the violin start to play something here. So I'm just going to say C minor. And it's like changes a chord every bar now. So, first chord is C minor. And then it does this G minor / B flat. Right? Also, take note of the movement between the voice. The melody's here. And the bass line is B flat. That's a fourth. Right? And that's how you build back. Back to that one chord. Pretty clever. So, dum, da, dum, da, dum, da, dum. So this part here, straight up, is going to change. So like this. Where's my cello, actually? Sorry. Yeah. So we're gonna take this. Oops. And I'm gonna lower the... that's actually tricky. Okay. If I had to voice this, I would do it this way. There we go. I'm gonna move that up, and then the bass will come down. Nice. Now I need to include the viola section. So they're gonna be going from there to something like this. And then it goes from B flat, or sorry, G minor. It should go to A flat, right? No, it goes to diminished. D minor 7. I'm gonna say B diminished 7 / A flat. Oh gosh, that looks awful. Let's call it D minor. Yeah. Well, that should be a B flat though. Oh no, wait, sorry, A flat. That's why it sounded like trash. And then again, keep that moving there. Okay. Again, we'll also clean up the, like, intervals and stuff later on. Just kind of getting the foundations laid here. Yeah, now I'm seeing yeah, that makes sense. Full bar of that, and then it goes and then back to, oh, I think we're gonna do a loop here. This goes back. Let me delete that. This pattern here, chat, goes back to C minor. I feel like C minor with... Well, I mean, that would work. You could do it with A, though. I'm gonna voice this a little bit differently. I feel like the way they're wanting to take it makes you feel like it's a resolution too soon, because it's not yet. We're gonna have this go up. Actually, no. Alright, I see why they kind of did that. So you have... Ooh, wait a minute. I think I didn't copy this properly. Let's copy the first one, actually. Right, so that does that. You know what? I like the idea of that. So we're going to have it go E flat, G. And then it goes to, oh, just a nice, that's a rare. I don't think we have ever done F minor chord yet. There we go. Boom. This entire song's not even used that, actually. And then we're going to actually, to help... You know what, actually? Let's say actually again. Oops. I'm actually not a fan of that. I just said actually again. Now I'm subconscious of it. Break. Or self-conscious. Sub 2. And then it goes to E flat. No, wait. Yeah. I think it's like an E flat major 7 type vibe. Could be wrong. Or maybe more of a suspended chord. Yeah, hold on here. And then it goes to that. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I'm just gonna copy that back in though. And then maybe like bottom. We'll do like fifths. Yeah, that makes sense. That doesn't make sense there. Interesting. Okay. This is weird. Well, I guess that would make sense with the melody. Okay. And now we're going to a nice pattern of this from E flat. I don't think it's an E flat though. I want to say A flat 9, to be honest. Just the way the melody's structured in the upper voicings here. I feel like that's the case. Tricky. Well, let's see. Hold. I'm just reading here. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. This is what we're doing here. Right, so we have that. And then it goes again to this diminished sound, right? Yes. Boy, it does this for a while, though. Okay. Mind you, there's voices up top that still may be notated in. Yeah, okay, so now we're after this E flat thingy. It goes to D, diminished, I think. Actually, it's not a D dimension. Well, yeah, it is. Hold on. It goes to C. Okay. I'm gonna notate this different than they have it. Right? Dun dun dun. That's pretty much just like a D minor 7 chord, I want to say. Yeah, the way they have it notated, that's definitely just D minor 7. We'll change that up a little bit. And then, from there, chat, it goes to G. I don't know if that's a G chord. It's D sus 4. G sus 4. G. Nice. And then here, to create some interesting contrast, we're gonna have this. I'm actually gonna move this up. Oops. And then maybe move this back down. Nice, there we go. Yeah, and then I think I'm gonna add a note in here. Vocals return here. Yeah. Cool. Violas, boom. Yeah, imagine like full choir too. Yeah. And then the voice would come back in while the choir drops out. I think that'd be cool. Hopefully. Okay, now we kind of extend this phrase over here. We had a nice little like pivot. I'm not sure why that says ID 7. Right? Hold on. That should be 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I know what it is. Lol. Okay. So, overall, chat, I think this is coming along. I mean, it's our first night, so it's a little bit scuffed, but, you know. This ID should be written like that. B theme 3, 4. Yeah, we'll double this with Glockenspiel for sure. Okay. Imagine like big choir and all that stuff. Alright, so that part ends there. That part continues. I might even do like... Right? Okay, this is working. The form of it is, at least. And then there's like this section here again. So da 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 dum dum. And then I think we were here. I could be wrong. Yeah, so I had this part here. And then after that, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bars after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we're here again. Okay, this makes sense. I think I'm gonna have the violas section here, like, kind of switch to a different instrument. Like the violins doubling here. Well, I mean, obviously they will. This might actually be a duplicate type thing. We'll see. Okay, so that does that. Now, chat, we're gonna put this here. Yeah, so I'm gonna say we actually do something interesting here. So we'll do that. And let me not do it like that, though. Because it's G... No, C. And then we could have it go down. Da-dum. And then da-da. Da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah. And then we could do this again. Because it goes to G minor. Oops. Ba-da-dum / B flat. So that melody is like the most important part of this, I think. So I'm also wanting to do a modulation at some point. So that'll be fun. Probably not for like another... Oh, we're at 2 minutes. Okay, modulation needs to happen soon. I think before we get to the recap, instead of just going from... Right? Instead of just doing this. And then just going back. We could actually do, I don't know, because you're on this. How can we modulate? Oh. That'd be interesting too. We could actually go to A flat. Because I think that would bring a really nice change of pace to this. With a nice repeat like that. In a different key. Okay, so again, we go to a different chord here. Ba-da-da-da-dee-da. Ba-da-dum. That's actually not very practical for a viola. So, here, I have an idea. We could do this. Oops, I didn't mean to take that too. I do like the idea of going up here. Oh, there we go. Nice. Da da dum. Actually, we could do like a ricochet technique here, where you make a triplet on this last bar. Da da dum, and that would be as a staccatissimo. So. Da dum. Da dum. Okay, that'll be cool. I'm wanting to go back to that original motif, so we're just gonna kind of do that, and then go here, and then this goes there. Alrighty. Let's see, where are we? Okay, now it's a D diminished. That's right, which is why I kind of wrote it that way. Kind of leads to that really well. And then it goes back to C. I'm gonna write this exactly how we did before. Right? Okay, now extend this a tiny bit. I just moved back. There we go. We're back in the key of C. Let me just quickly catch up on my notation. Hold on. And I'm gonna say here, let's think, B, D minor. I'm gonna say A flat minor 7, flat 5. You know what? Let's do D diminished 7. What the heck? Why not? Okay, now, pause champ. Check this out, chat. We're back to C. Then it goes to that chord again. I might actually just do this. I feel like that's a little bit predictable, though. Unless I do this. Maybe. That sounds kind of fun. Might be a little bit muddy, but we'll see. And then from there, chat, we go to E flat. Wow. Look at that. Oh no, wait a minute. Yes. Okay, here's I think it's an E flat 6. That would make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Da do da dum. And then ooh. Problem with that is it kind of feels like Alright, we're gonna have to fix the reverb because there's a lot of tail on that. That'll get muddy. Mental note. E flat, and then D diminished. Da, 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 dum. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, wait. It's diminished, right? So I should be doing it that way. Oh, that's cool. That's like Bach. I forget what piece it was. It might have been... Oh, how's it go? I haven't played that in so long. Yeah, oh well. It's kind of that type of pattern. And then it goes to G sus4 again. G sus4, and then G major. And then we could literally actually do a similar pattern with that. That's kind of cool. There's a few ways I could do this. I think... You know what? Let's have it all start there. There we go. Yeah. And then we're back to da da dum. Da 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 da. Nice. Okay, let me delete that. Dum da dum dum dum. And then we'll do and then repeat this pattern here. Bum, boom. Okay, so 4, 1, 2, and 3, 4, boom. Da, da, dum. And then we'll change this to I kind of want to keep that from not doing a bass note there of root. I mean, we can do it. Let's do a pattern like this, though. Bum, bum, bum. Dum. So, dum, dum, dum. And I'm going to actually have it go up. Dum. Boom. Nice. Dum. There we go. Dum, da, dum. I kind of like that. Then we'll go to that open string here. Okay, cool. I wonder what would happen if I didn't have the cellos play at this point, and we just had, like, the bass and percussion. What would happen if I did this right here, like that? All right, we have a lot of like upper voices to add in here. Now, I do think something that would be beneficial here would be to pay attention to our upper voicings. So I think what this needs is, hold on one second. Da, 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 da. How long does it do this pattern for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, okay, 28, 10, 20 measures. Okay. So if we add variations starting after measure 10, all right, that's going to add a lot of interesting stuff. So like 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if I start this here, hold on. I think they do a group of 3s now. Yes. Hold on. Wait, that's not a... Oh my gosh. E flat 6 does not have a... I was playing the wrong thing. Chat, this chord is... The 6 of E flat would be C. And I did not do that properly. Okay. This is an E flat 11 chord. Not a sharp 11. Okay, hold on. E flat 11. There we go. Just get rid of the 9th and all that stuff. Okay. This needs to be like da da dee da dee da. Da da da. Yeah, let's do this. I might actually change this to a bar of 4. Da da dee da. Da da dee da. Da 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 dee da dum. Yeah, and then imagine like full choir here. Da da dee da dee da da dum. Da da. Here, I'll have this E flat as reference. There we go. Good. Reason why that's important, you'll see in a second. Hold on. Now if we do this, I'm getting a better idea as to how this piece works. So that's good, I guess. I really do like, though, that pattern that we introduced here. And I think that if we kind of take that, right, and put that into our double bass, it could be pretty cool. So like this. Just not as, like, fast. So what I mean is, like, change this from measured tremolo to, like, staccatissimo. So we would change this to, like, F major. Very open sound. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Although that needs to be very wide. And I actually think that it might be better off to do like an inversion. Boom. Actually, let's create some movement here. And then this part here will go boom, dum, 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 da da dum, dum, da, da da dee da 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 dum. And then we could literally just take the last part of this and copy it there, but make the root like that. There we go. Da da dum. And I might even do this too. Hold on. We could do a triplet. Triplet. Da 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 dee da dum. And if I do legato. Yeah, okay. Let me make a note of that. So, what is this? Quarter triplet? No. Yeah, quarter. Triplet descending bass line. Okay, very nice. This should work. Ba-da-da-da-dum. And then the string section will do this. Da do da da do da 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 dum. Oops, hold on. Bom. Da-da-dum. Da-dum. Yeah, this seems cool. Okay, hold on a minute. Pause champ. Sorry, wrong button. I think what I'm gonna have the baseline do here. Cause see how, like, active this is? I think we need the violins to kind of start doing stuff like this, too. So I wonder what would happen if maybe I take the cello, right? So, like, cello could start here. I mean, we could obviously just continue that. Dun 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 dun. You know what? I'm gonna say we do this. Right? Oh gosh, it's triplets. Hold on. Lol. Okay, there we go. This needs to be more like 1 and... Da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah. I'm gonna delete that. The goal is to kind of like follow this pattern here. I think I'm gonna double that like that, and then this up to that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Here it kind of creates that nice harmony. So now if we lower this. Now I'm not a fan of that movement because it kind of just doubling in octaves, and octaves can sound a little weak, right? So we might have to change that up a little bit. It might be good though, we'll see. Okay. And now we'll have this go up. We can octave that. Cool. I'm gonna actually have that go on D natural there, just to create a little bit of spiciness. There we go. Oh frick. Hold on. There we go. I like this pattern. Now lower that. And then I'm actually gonna double that. Like that. Ooh, it's a little crunchy though. Well, we could do that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And now we're at this. So, now keep in mind the double bass is going to be actually doing something a little bit different. So it'll make this harmony a little bit more grounded. Also, we're not diminished chords, just minor chord. I think it's a little bit jarring. Yeah. Oh, no wonder it's jarring. There we go. Actually, I'll put that down an octave. Why not? Da-dum. Okay, now for this sus4 thing. Honestly, I kind of like that. Da-dum. And then we could go bomb-ba-dee, bomb. Okay. Good. This seems better. I kind of feel like what we could do is like rewrite this section, starting here in the second violin possibly, and do that. Right, so we need to double that. But one thing that needs some work is, so we have that. So that's one. Hold on one second, chat. Let me. Is that easy enough to view now? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So after 21 bars, we have that pattern. So, which is where the main motif comes back. So what I'm thinking is we have B theme 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 12, so 16 measures. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of improvising at this point. It's like I know what they're doing, and I know what the sound is they're trying to create. So I say we just YOLO mode, you know? Also here, this needs to be, like, doing a really fast run. Da-da-da-dum. So I'm thinking, like, straight up we could just do, if I start that on the 3rd. There we go. And now, you do that. And then you do this. See? Kind of cool. I think it says sforzando, though. I'll do staccato, possibly. Actually, sforzando in the last one. So you have... And then the piano could even do this. Hold. Ready? Nice. It's not bad. Okay. Yeah, oh gosh, I was recording. Frick. I didn't want to do that. Reset the octaves. Frick. Hold on one more time. Okay, I might even do that differently. Except the one sustain pedal. Dum. Boom. Nice. Alright. Dude, this is coming along well, chat. I genuinely had no idea what I was going to do when I started stream, and I've been thinking about this for, like, a few weeks, and I was like, the ideas aren't here, but, okay, it's kind of working. Alright, release the pedal there. I might actually, like, lower that even more, and do, like, a 5th thing. And even, like, just really quick, like... Yeah, let me do that again. Undo the sustain. Alright. Hold on. Ah, that's like too... I need more reverb. Alright, I'm gonna mute that. Just so we, like, have a better understanding. Alright, chat, you know what? I'm gonna stand up and stretch, because I haven't stood in, like, a long time. But you're in luck, because here's a fun video for all to enjoy. Holy crap. Some 8-bit music theory. Chat, I'll be back in literally 3 minutes. You guys have 3 minutes to get something to drink and all that great work.
Rhythm is arguably the most important part of music, and it's the hardest to talk
about. Really good progress.
I can give you a basic overview of how the notes in a scale function in a melodic context, or how the different chords in a key will affect the music around them, but I don't have a great way of understanding the rhythmic function of the notes in a melody or musical figure. Today I want to change that by putting names to some rhythmic concepts that are near universal, but relatively unexplored, using the soundtrack of Zelda 2 as an example. NES music in general is great for showcasing these kinds of rhythmic concepts because the limitations of the hardware meant that any tool of rhythmic expression used in the music had to be evoked by either the melody, the bass line, or a counterline. No drums, no layers of percussion, every part in a composition had to really pull its weight harmonically, melodically, and rhythmically to make a piece work. This limitation meant that composers had to be very deliberate with where they placed notes rhythmically, and I think this rhythmic element is hugely responsible for why so many of these old soundtracks have such strong and memorable melodies. Zelda 2 is especially great in this regard, and in general kind of an underrated gem of a soundtrack, so I think it's a perfect vehicle for this discussion. Also, the entire soundtrack is composed in mid-tempo 4/4 time with a primarily 8th note subdivision, which is perfect for explaining these ideas in a simpler context. That being said, I think the rhythmic concepts I want to talk about today hold true for more complicated meters and subdivisions as well, but we'll keep it simple for the purposes of this video. So, how can we analyze basic rhythmic function? When analyzing the notes in a scale, we can place them on a spectrum from most consonant to most dissonant, or most resolved sounding to most tense sounding. I think we can do the same thing with the different places in a measure that we can place notes rhythmically, on a scale from sounding the most rhythmically resolved to sounding the most rhythmically tense. Let me demonstrate what I mean by rhythmic tension. Listen to this scale fragment that starts on beat 1 and resolves to beat 1 of the next bar. Now, what if we resolved the phrase on beat 4 of the bar rather than beat 1? Can you feel how much more awkward the latter feels compared to the former? It's like the rhythm of the phrase doesn't want to stop there, kind of in the same way that a song's harmony doesn't want to stop on a dominant chord. Both ideas compel the music to continue. In a scale, the root and third sound the most resolved and don't want to push toward any other notes, generally speaking, with the root of course sounding a little more final than the third of the key. The rhythmic equivalent would be the first and third beats in a measure. Starting or ending a phrase on beat 1 of a measure sounds the most final, the most resolved, with beat 3 sounding only slightly less so. Placing a note on beats 2 or 4, traditionally called the weak beats of a measure, can create a feeling of light rhythmic tension, leading to the awkwardness that we saw in our earlier example. Think of it like the 2nd or 6th degree of a scale. In a melody, these don't sound very resolved, and both want to pull down a whole step to resolve to the root or 5th of the key respectively. Rhythmically, notes on these weak beats want to resolve to the following beat, beat 3 or beat 1 of the next measure respectively. Choosing to comply with this resolution or not affects the music in various ways. In the Zelda 2 overworld theme, the first couple melodic phrases are interrupted by these unison rhythmic shots, a triplet on beats 4, 2, and 4 that resolve rhythmically to quarter notes on beats 1, 3, and the beat 1 of the following bar.
I'm back. And I got a treat, chat. You're never gonna guess. Sorry to interrupt this, but hold on. Dude, it is so cold. Do I even have my heater on? Hold on one second. First of all, though, I got some sparkling water, chat. That's right. It's called Vintage Seltzer. It's a wild cherry. And usually, anything that says wild cherry kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. So, I don't trust it, to be honest. Also, I'm not crying. I had saline that I put in my eye to make it not dry. That's right. Just kidding, chat. I'm crying. Oh, my heater's not on. Dude. No wonder it's cold in here. Frick. Alright. That'll do it. Let's do this thing. So, first of all, hold on 1 minute. Chat, it's time to give this seltzer a review. I've never tried it. Wait. Does it have the fizz? We'll find out. Oof. Sheesh. Nice. Very good. Now, the test. So, kind of tastes like medicine. All right. Well, guess we got some NyQuil. All right. All right, chat. Let's dude, it's 1 a.m. Frick. Poglog's Adventures. I feel like we should keep doing a little bit more of this. You know what I'm saying, chat? All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Where's my sheet music? Where's my sheet music, yeah? Me sheet music. Chat, that's how they say sheet music in British. Sheet music, yep. Me sheet music, yeah. I can't read sheet music. But da 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 dum. All right, we gotta change this part up. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, perfect. Okay, frick. Nice. All right, this is good news, chat. So, let's take this. Hold on. Da-da-da-dum. Oh, okay, interesting. So this is what the second violin will be doing. Da-da-da-dee-da-da-dee-da, bom, ba-dum. And then it just kind of repeats that. That's interesting. Okay. Da-da-da-dee-da-da-dee-da. I think I should have a go with that. Yeah, that seems better to me. Ba-da-dum-bum. Nice. Okay. I see exactly what pattern they're going for now. So imagine this. Ready? Also, ignore that. Actually, you don't have to, because I'll do this. Alright, this needs to be a diminished 7 chord. Ba-doop. If I can do the right keybinds. Chat, we're gonna do Poglog's Adventures really soon. Like, I'm talking insanely soon. Like, very soon. I just want to finish the one section here, because the more we get done tonight, the less we have to do tomorrow night. Which is meaning we can Nier orchestration. Get it? We're doing the music for a Nier soundtrack? Yeah. Alright. Anyway. So what I'm trying to do here now. Okay, hang on. Okay, wait. And then here, it does something different. Well, that's for the first violin only. Okay. Or is it? Oh, no, we're good. I see what they're doing. There's basically a top line. Da, 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 da. Oddly enough, it kind of reminds me of the Ori and the Blind Forest OST. Hold on. How's it go? How's it go? Ba, da, 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 something like that. Who knows? Anyway. Let's do that instead. Actually, that would be better. Alright, good. I actually think Ori's theme was in... Oh, sorry. It's an interesting chord progression. It's A minor to E minor. F major 7. Da, 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 da. C. And then again. Da, 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 da. E minor. Bum. B minor. Back to F. So it's kind of cool. It's like da da da. Very like powerful arrival. It's cool. Okay, so this next section here, this part needs some help. You know what? Here now goes to this. Hold on, chat. Pause, champ. Technically it goes up. Why would they not spell it as G sharp is beyond me. That's fine. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. There's a lot of fun things we can do with the first violin in this section. And then here it goes. Wait. Yeah, it just repeats that. Man, I'm kind of learning a bit from just writing this, though, because, like, there's a lot of, like, repetition and patterns that just repeat infinitely in this type of music. It's interesting. Not that's a bad thing. It's that I've realized that I've changed the patterns too much, possibly. Alright, so now here, we're in unison, right? Which is not what we want. So, we're back to C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 measures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. All right. Once we finish this section, chat, we'll do some gaming. Some PogChamp adventures. Assassin's Creed Poghalla, dude. It says C. I'm not trusting that. Hold on. Oh, no, wait. Lol. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna, like, just delete this part, probably. Well, maybe not. I think I could literally just recopy this, to be honest with you. Seems to be the same pattern anyway. Right? Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Very fun. Until here becomes boring. So what we're going to do is get rid of everything to do with this section, excluding... Well, I'll get rid of that too. Yeah, so now this pattern here just moves over, chat. And now we're in the key of F. And the notation here looks like to me that we would do probably a pattern like, I mean, if we're in F, you could just do this, which would be a little bit boring. So what if we bump it up an like an interval, like a position? Sorry, not interval. Like that's kind of cool. And then maybe, I'm thinking, I think it's like an F7 to be honest. So we could do and then maybe drop it down to the E flat. That'd be easy enough. And then something like that. And then you could literally just copy this again. Oh gosh, not like that. We'll take this. Sorry. This. And then, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Alright, then this bumps up, I think. I mean, I'm just looking at, like, the progression. So I have the sheet music chat that I'm referencing, but I'm restructuring the harmonics of it. So I'm looking at the bass line that the viola is playing, and I feel like there's better voicing to do, because the person who made this arrangement, this isn't actually, like, a one-to-one transcription. It's a little off. So I'm gonna say we voice this particular area like this. Actually, hold on. Okay, that makes sense. And then here, possibly, it would go back to like this, and it's like a diminished sound, right? Oh no, wait, we should do this. Oh, it's D minor 7, not... Wait a minute. My notation's wrong here. This isn't a diminished sound. It's just D minor 7. Like, this should be like this. Okay, let me double check that, because that's going to be a problem. Yeah, that's, like, not good. Especially in the bass. Yeah, that's better. Right? Alright, that's good. Here, though, I'm not sure if I like that C natural. You know what I mean? So maybe I could do... Okay, that's nice. We got some movement. And then maybe like... Okay, wait. We'll move it down again. Okay, that's cool. Ba-da-dum. Nice. Alright, cool. And that's where the main melody will kick back in. So, chat, I think it's time to move on to Poglog's Adventures. Ugh. Alright, so we got like half of this written. I'm not sure. Let's see like how the rest of the sheet music develops though. Yeah, so it kind of like doesn't do this pattern much anymore. Kind of picks back up. So very cool. Chat, good work. This is something that's kind of new to what I'm used to doing, so it's interesting. So our goal is to basically try to like mimic the sound of the original while also kind of like adding our own things to it. So I think that's the fun part. And I especially love this section here. I think this works pretty well. We have to clean up the percussion, sure, but other than that though, it's like kind of nice. Especially that. Yeah, I think this will work. And I'm thinking the vocals could come in here. Yeah, that seems to work. And again, we're going to add choral stuff, so it'll sound even better once we get that in. Nice, chat. Good work. Well done. Believe me. That's right. Nice. Good work, chat. Here, have some music. By the way, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you're all having a nice, I guess, Wednesday morning, wherever you are. I guess if you're in California and Hawaii, it's not Wednesday yet, but I guess if you're anywhere else but there, happy Wednesday, PogChamp. Let's save and let's close out of this program. This is time, chat, to have some fun in the lands of... Yeah, let me mute my music. In the lands of Assassin's Creed Poghalla. Great. I was going to say Odyssey, but we're not doing Odyssey. Alright, let me put in Discord, just so the people interested in gaming know that we're doing gaming. Music. Time for Poghalla. Oh, I'll say this. Poghalla awaits. Is there a boat emoji? Maybe a rowboat? There is not a rowboat emoji. Man, that sucks. Oh well, it's fine. Also, I think Cubase crashed. So, whatever. It's fine. I'll just, we'll clean that up tomorrow when it has to load again. Alright. Hang on one second, chat. Let me switch scenes here. We also change music. This is like sleeper. We need something exciting, dude. How about, nice. Alright, hang on one moment. One moment, please. Hang on, chat, one moment. Lost champ. Alright, let's do this thing. Sorry, I was reading something. Let's see here. What should our title be? Oh, sorry. I can't spell, apparently. Valhalla. Chat, was the original AC games good? Or were they, like, better than this one? Poglogs. Adventures continue. Let's see. Gosh, I'm so bad at creating titles that are, like, meaningful. You know? Also, my chair is... Ah, that helped. PogChamp. Let's see, chat. What would be a banger of a title? Pogassins Creed Poghalla. First time playthrough. God mode. 5,000. I'll leave it at that. Plus, learning about British history. Lol. Freehead, yeah. It's funny, chat, because we're like pillaging British towns. That's why it's funny. Okay. Let's see. First time playthrough. Odd. And what's another thing we could add? Let's see here. Voice acting. As you guys know, clearly, incredible voice acting we experience every stream. Alright, it's time, dude. Let's do this thing. Let me also boot up the old Uplay. Uplay stands for Ubisoft Play, chat, for those who did not know. I might switch chairs, actually. Hold on. Let me go back to me rolly chair, yeah. Out on it. Free head, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Oh, yeah. That lumbar support. Okay. By the way, chat, there's a huge sale going on across all gaming, like, websites and stuff, so if you're ever looking to pick up some games, now's the time, dude. That's right. Right, bruv. That's right, yeah. Okay, so... let's see here. I'm gonna say I pause this for 1 second. I hit play, and then we wait. By the way, chat, Mandalorian Season 3, Episode 4 comes out tonight. I'm excited. I don't know if you guys watch Mandalorian, but it's pretty good, bro. Just saying. Alright, I think my audio is gonna weird out for a second. I'm gonna switch scenes. Bruh, what is with all my scenes? They got, like, switched. Hold on. Dude, do you guys ever, like... Okay, so when I'm in school and there's, like, live chats, like, where the teacher's, like, teaching and stuff, have you ever had where the teacher had, like, their email up or, like, their iMessage because they're all using Mac for some weird reason? It's the most funny thing. It's like, what are you texting? That's... I don't know. I always keep my, like, my rule of thumb with, like, email and, like, your phone and stuff and, like, all that. I'm like, if I wouldn't be comfortable letting someone use my phone, then it probably shouldn't be on my phone. You know? I don't know. Although, I don't know. I feel like I don't really use my phone for what you should use your phones for. All I do is, like, use it for music, an alarm, and then, like, freaking, I don't know, email. But, I mean, I'm on my computer for that. Oh, texting, I guess. But, I mean, you have to have friends to get text chat. You know what I'm saying? Purge. Alright, enough sad news. Some Pog news, chat. Is that last time on Poglog's Adventures, we successfully built a smithy. Look at this thing. Oh, frick. Check it out, dude. Oh my gosh.
Eivor, what brings you to my humble shop?
So, our goal now is to basically speak to Sigurd.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
All my pieces
So I
are
upgraded
good,
some stuff,
but
and I
that
don't have
one's
anything
very good.
else to upgrade. So
I do good work.
I do good
I
work.
must take.
Be
All right,
well,
bye.
my friend.
Wait, who's that? She's a quest. Hold on, chat. This is what we have currently equipped. I have no runes. Not gonna lie. I think this is a better bow to use. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, chat. Oh, these are runes. What is this? Oh, tattoos. Why do I have trees? What the freak? Okay. Let's see here.
Eivor, good to see you.
Alright. Oh, fruit. Pog, dude. Is this who I'm supposed to talk to?
Hytham, now that you and Basim are settled,
Oh, gosh.
what will you do?
We have work to do, starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all three are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged.
Wait.
But their reach extends much further than this. Of
Yeah, is
all
there-
the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
Do they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused
Is there,
in
like,
Norway?
cults in this
Not
game?
just turmoil.
Or no?
They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the
Holy
fall of
crap.
the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order
did
of
he
the
say
Ancients
400
ample
years?
room to grow and thrive.
That's insane.
Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you
I
have
don't
the
know why this is
time and
growing
spare
on me.
resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
Alright. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh! Dude, wait, I have enough. Hytham works here to track movements of the Order of the Ancients. You will find these missions here. Dude, that's cool, but I don't know if I should do that yet, so I'm gonna wait till someone who's played this before can tell me what to do. Let's go talk to, Sig here. Hey, yo! I don't think that's who I'm supposed to talk to.
I like living in the longhouse. I feel like a jarl.
Whoa, wait, what's this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a cool instrument. It's basically 4 big strings that you basically touch to like change the pitch, but you don't press it against like wood or anything, so it's kind of like an aru in a sense. But it's cool. They couldn't have slit his hand at all? Alright, well. Chad, it was Ubisoft. They didn't have a very high budget.
In here.
Oh, bro, it's you,
What will
yo!
you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here
What?
you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
It suits me well. But I
Dude.
would be just as happy lodging with
Got
the
my own
raiders on
room,
that wharf.
chat.
I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment.
Let's go.
I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever.
Okay. Oh,
so
the
get
Jarl's
acquainted
a
with your
leader,
room,
chat.
and when you're ready,
That's
meet me at
cool.
the stables.
Alright. What is this?
A bed better than many I've slept in. And a good place to recover.
Gosh dang! Wait, what's this? Salt Raventhorpe's status. Behold, our new encampment, born from a soot heap left behind by the sons of Ragnar. It may look a bit shabby now, but with some effort, we'll soon be a beacon of trade and culture. We currently have the capacity for the following services: blacksmith, hidden one's bureau, stable and aviary. Aviary for like flying? Trading post, and a barracks. Once the blacksmith forge is up and running, I would recommend building the hidden one's bureau. Oh, okay, I guess I do that next. Okay, chat. What's this?
A letterbox for messages and requests.
Og! I can send a
Not
letter
much.
to mom.
But it is mine.
Wait. I got a new letter. Read. Ivor, I hope this fits your needs. As we grow, our reputation will lend and make new friends, allies, and it will be important to keep constant communication with them. Ranvi will drop any letter you receive into this box. Have a look from time to time. Cool. That's cool, I guess. So now, oh, what's this? What's with all the letters? A poem? Ew! Dude, I did a poetry class, chat, and I vowed to never do poetry again.
Be ready
Oh.
to ride at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its
Poetry's
end.
not my thing.
Farewell, Eivor.
Wait, the Bosim!
Please. This must be done.
Badge.
What was that about? Is
Dude, I have a
Basim
feeling the
leaving
guy
us
on the
already?
left is eventually gonna
Sigurd
die.
needs to leave as well.
Is that
Be
true?
sad if it was true.
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Okay.
Is that where Basim has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come
Okay.
now. I only need a horse.
Not
Fog,
yet.
dude.
First, speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here. Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Interesting. So I guess we gotta stay,
Ride in
chat.
safety, brother. I will follow as soon as I can.
Yes. And I will keep our raiders sharp.
Cool. Alright, well.
Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
3!
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
Huh? I have no idea what that is. Holy frick! I think ow! The hell? What is happening? Jeez. What? Did I skip it? I have no idea what that was. There has to be a way to just cutscene volume. Jeez. Holy crap, dude. I mean, I know they love their cutscenes, but jeez, dude. Chill, bro. That was kind of creepy. I think the parry and dealing damage is, like, worth it. I do like the press left click again during a swing to do more damage on the next hit. That's cool. Dual swap. That's kind of point. In my opinion. No offense. Okay, the music I'm hearing right now is kind of cool. It's kind of dumb that you can't craft arrows. Sprint attack. Okay, that seems kind of huge. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the raw damage, dude. You know what I'm saying? Sword damage. Oh, great. Alright, never mind.
My stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
A
Nope.
bustling stable would be a great boon here. I will see what I can do.
Bossing. Chat, our stable's gonna be bussing, dude. Alright. Here, let's build this. Luckily, I stole extra loot from the local church. Please don't blow our ears out again. I think we're good. Here, I'll keep the audio about there. That might be better.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it for as long as you
Nice.
live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are
Okay.
strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Ranri about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift
Okay.
I wish to share.
A gift.
Huh?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
Okay, bro. What? Okay.
I will. Lead
I'm
on.
ready. Who the freak? Let me turn notifications off. Annoying. Hold on. I should put TTV in my name. Third party? What is this? No. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this thing.
I hear heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy, then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course.
I don't think
Though
that's
I am
how it works,
reluctant to
chat.
displease my mentor.
You would risk your health and your life to please Basin. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Dang. Is that a dog? Oh, frick. Apparently there's a dog here, chat.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am.
Yes.
Have no worry.
Whoa, wait.
It is
I
only
can steer it.
prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My
I'm good.
energy runs low rather quickly.
Bro, let me? Hello? Can I, like, flip it? Oh my gosh! Ah! Help! No!
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come
Oh,
from
we made
me.
it. Lol.
It is a gift you must give yourself.
Dude, this water
No
is
riddles.
nasty, bro.
What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements in flight.
Dude, I
or
started
in
moving
stealth.
faster. What was
You
that?
call it a leap.
Oh, frick. I
You're
can do that.
climbing a rather steep hill.
Wait, what's this?
There it is again. The shadow
You
of
guys-
a doubt. Nearly
You guys
there.
hear that?
Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me from this cliff, is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise?
Dude, what is he about to
To
do?
perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something
A
greater.
leap?
The gods.
A leap of faith?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you
Is
are
he gonna give
prepared to
me
meet it.
immunity to fall damage?
Believe this, and
That'd be
you will
hilarious.
fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already
Good.
attuned to my lesson.
Okay. By the way, chat, next Saturday, we're going to be doing a Poglog's Adventures spooky stream. That's right. We're going to be playing the second, what do you call it? I don't know those games. Freaking Resident Evil 2. Should be a fun time. So that'll be next Saturday.
I will leap first. On
Which I
my
think is
word,
actually
you must
April
follow.
1st.
Lean into your faith,
But-
into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump
Okay.
from here?
I think my
Yes.
camera got scuffed.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait, and watch.
What?
Hytham!
Oh, Job! Hold on! No! Bruh!
Hytham! Pig-headed fool!
Oh!
Are you injured?
Oh!
You see? My faith proved stronger than my fear.
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor, I have not seen this side of you before. Do not feed your fear. Conquer it.
Bruh!
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
Oh, dude.
Yeah!
A perfect fall.
Dude, there's a pile
How
of
did it
hay there.
feel?
No wonder he
You spoke
survived.
true. It was madness and vigor. A purging of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now.
I can't lie, it's
Thank you
kind
for
of
showing
cringe.
me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
Do we
You
really
call
need a
this
boat
leap
for
of
this,
faith
bro?
a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
Can I drive?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join. But
Check this out,
that is
chat.
not
Dual
my purpose
shields.
in England. Basim and I are hunting larger
What
prey.
even thought?
The Order of Ancients.
These pigs
Yes.
are kind of cute.
You remember the medallion you took
Aw,
from
he's
Piotru's
swimming.
body? That is their
Hi, dog.
symbol. They
Bet
are
this
a
dog's
plague,
keeping an eye
one
on
we
him.
hope to purge
You can
from
pet
this
the
world.
dog!
Like us, they act in secret.
Hello.
But their aim is to rule the
Yo.
world, not free it from
Oh,
unnatural
frick.
fetters.
Okay.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and
dog
I
has
want the
blood on
same.
him.
A land to call our own, and the
Oh
honor that
no,
comes
what
with
have I
it.
done?
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity.
Dang.
Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you
Barbara
seek to
Manatee.
pacify England for the safety of your clan,
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
you desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's
Okay.
invisible hand touches all. It
Watch this,
shapes
chat.
everything and
Yeet.
spreads poison into every level of society.
Easy.
From the lowliest fishmonger
Yep.
to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to
Okay.
useless kings, the Order has corrupted all.
What is the purpose? Oh gosh, here we go. Oh, never
Basim
mind.
has given me one task
Thought I
here.
was gonna lose my hearing
to
again.
locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater
Yeah.
influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly.
True.
You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak
Okay.
with Randbury about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents
Guess what
bearing
we'll
the
be
same
doing,
symbol.
chat.
It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham.
I
For all of this.
Alright, let's do this thing. Order of the Ancients. The Order of the Ancients is a secret society of pagans. Oh, this is just like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, unveil and eliminate clues. Order hierarchy. Yep, it's exactly the same as the other game. Interesting. Glad they're coming up with new things every game. Now what? Give 4 medallions? I don't have it.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Oh! Level up. Let's go, dude. Chill. Hold on. Watch this. Blammo. Hog! Alright, so successful parries will deal damage to the attacker. That's actually huge. True Ghost Rider, what's up? The Ghost Rider. Why does that sound familiar? Was the Ghost Rider from a show? Here, I'm gonna track this quest. Maybe? It sounds like it's from a movie or something. So I've been trying out double shield in this game, and I actually kind of like it. It's probably not how you're intended to play the game, but honestly, it's pretty good. And I got this cool wolf. Oh, Sting! There we go.
There you are.
Oh! Oh, you started this game a while ago?
You wanted to see me.
Yeah, I
As
started,
Sigurd has so ordered, it falls to us to
I guess
expand
like a
our
few days
presence
ago
in
as
England.
well.
He wants to forge alliances.
I
am glad,
started
with
like
every
last
Norse,
week.
Dane, and Saxon here.
Right.
Yeah, I guess I started last
We
week
are
too
the
then.
outsiders here.
I think I
Making
started like
friends will help.
Thursday.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go
So
daily
far, it's
with
fun.
interesting news and tidings, and
I
I'm
like it.
beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I
Okay.
can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Okay.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return home and speak to me. We'll decide your next
Oh.
move then.
I understand. So, where do we start?
You have 2 options just now. Join Sigurd in Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. or head south to
You like
Grantebridge
it more than
to meet an
Origin?
army of Danes
I think I
led by
preferred
one Guthrum
Odyssey
Jarl and his
over
second,
this.
Soma.
I could be wrong
And
though.
what's
I haven't
more,
played too
our
much.
young friend Hytham has been conferring with contacts of his own
I
in
never
the
played
cities.
Origin though.
I added his information to the map if you would like to know what he has discovered.
Show me Alliance maps.
I want to see the Alliance map.
If you want your settlement to thrive in England, your clan must forge alliances. Yeah, honestly, in my opinion, it's the best Assassin's Creed. I agree. I thought that game was so much fun. I played it, I started playing it like a month ago, and then we finally beat it like recently. So after that, I switched over and we played this. But yeah, AC Odyssey is so good. The scenery is great. The combat's more fun than this, in my opinion. The crafting your arrows was fun. I liked that. And I also liked the the scenery and the graphics, as I said, was just incredible. Okay, so we have to, like, claim property. We will become landlords. Right.
Tell me about Grantebridge.
A force
even
of
pronounce
Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped
Okay.
north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance.
I do like how
My
this
scouts
is
did not meet
Raven
them
that
in
he has.
person, so I
Yeah,
can say
the
little
Raven's
for the
cool.
state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
Alright. I'll pledge to... no, wait. Lloyd's... Leicestershire, yeah. Leicestershire. That's a higher level, yeah. Chat, let's do Leicestershire.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Eva
Yeah.
Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of
Ragnarsson,
exiling the current
it's
king of
Red
Mercia,
Ragnarsson.
with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there
Chat,
to
we're
help,
learning
however
about
I
English
can.
history.
I think you
Right.
should.
I pledge for Leicestershire sauce. Alright, let's go.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your
Let's go.
assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton
Okay.
is quite a distance north on the
This game
River
just
Trent.
turned into a history class. Yeah. Very accurate history. Yep. The history's actually very true. I must take a boat. We have a whole pig just sitting here, bro. Alright. We need a boat. Definitely. Here we go. Da 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 do ba da. Alright. Boys! Get your oars ready! It's time! Oars is back!
Hey!
Hey! Oh, Billy.
What are you
Cast
doing?
off! Frick!
Hey, hold on, you.
Hold on, yeah. Oh, sorry. Dude, how do you turn? It's... okay, we're good. Wait. No, wait. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Leicestershire? Is this it? Oh, okay. Chat. If we turn around... If I can turn... There we go. What is with these fish? Are you drinking and sailing? Yeah. I'm high on seltzer. It's a wild cherry flavor. It tastes like cough syrup, to be honest. Yo, this beat slaps. All right. So. Hey. Oh, this is cool. They added reverb. Coming through! Make way! Move it! Move, bro! Yeah! fine.
There, a priest's treasury.
We're gonna ignore this. I died so many times trying to take this last time. We're just gonna keep doing what we do. I think I took a wrong turn. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yo, watch out! Watch out!
Cannot sail here.
But we can't sail here? Honestly, I kind of would have just ran that boat over for being in the way. Lower the sail! Dude, what is this? Chat, look, British history.
Raise the mast!
Cool.
Can't raise the sail here.
What? Why not?
Shall we
Alright.
raise the sail, Eivor?
Oh my gosh. Dude, I wish you could, like, just flip the boats when you run into them, you know? Oh, freak! Alright, right turn. Yo, we're hauling it, dude. Coach! Are they good? Alright, hold on. They need help. I'll be right back. Have no fear, Poghalla is here. Alright. I had to save, though, just in case. You never know. Help! I got you! Ma'am!
Shut your mouth! A lady you may be, but here you are my prisoner, and you will do as I say.
I'm trapped with no means of escape. So
Just on the top G.
helpless.
Oh! Easy. Ow!
No more! I yield!
No
Find another
more,
job here,
please,
lady.
yeah.
Strange.
Okay. Where's he going?
It is over.
It does sound like a
Come
trap.
out now.
Tarquin, my Thane, what has happened?
Rapunzel,
Your cats are
Rapunzel,
flat.
let down your hair.
Felt a little soft for my liking. What are you really doing in there?
Oh God, no!
I
It was
don't
only a
think
game,
this is good.
a romp. My dear Tarquin, how could you?
I saw
What?
a man holding you against your will.
All a part of the seduction. Oh God, you
Huh?
really thought my life was in danger, and you risked your own. Oh, you are so brave. A
I'm out,
fine
lady.
Protector.
Tell me you're joking.
Her name's Anglo-Saxon woman.
You must fight for me. Who knows what lurks below? What
Jeez.
vile people might
Okay.
come to harm me. I need a protector,
Anglo-Saxon woman.
stout and resolute. Please stand guard below.
If I do, will you come out?
Oh, assuredly.
I'm good.
Just stand at the door below. That will place you directly between
Definitely a
me
drama
and
teacher.
any bad men.
I don't trust her, if I'm being honest, chat. I feel like I should just leave.
No! Come back! You must fight for me! I am in
Oh,
a perpetual
gosh.
state of danger and must be protected! Just
I think-
stand at the door below. That will place you directly between me and any bad.
Am I about to get an
bad
anvil
men.
dropped on my head?
Trouble coming.
Oh, good.
What?
Real trouble.
Oh!
Keep quiet.
Oh my gosh.
Where was you?
Probably.
A king's daughter who had run away from her royal house with all of its
Oh
red
yeah,
jewels.
yeah.
Huh?
That's what he said.
Well now, I'd say that's worth a look.
Oh! Bramo! Oh, frick.
Spill some in it.
Yeah, watch this. I'm gonna try my new ability.
Strike for Christ!
Dude, the damage on block is kind of huge. Oh, actually, what the frick? Oh, yo, what the heck? Dude! That's awesome.
I think it is time I take my leave.
Are you still there? My savior!
I think I should just leave.
Oh dear.
Can I climb? Oh. I feel like... Hello? Is there any loot? Oh, okay. Chat, there's loot in here. Me lady, I'm brimming with excitement, yeah. The thought of meeting you, yeah, of laying me eyes upon after such a long courtship by carrier tickles me in ways I dare not put in writing, yeah. You finally be able to act out our deepest Jesus. Okay, chill, bro. Alright, interesting. You got an... Oh, 100 supplies. Okay. How do I... Alright, chat, we're just gonna... The way you read that, bro. Dude, when I heard this game went back to Britain, I thought it was gonna be all in Norway. But now that we can experience pure British culture, incredible. Yep. Wait, are these guys evil? Hello? Oh! Okay. I feel like they're bad. Oh! Ooh!
That's enough!
That's enough, yeah.
Blindside!
Dude, I love the dual shields. I'm sorry. Ow!
Hey! God won't let us lose.
War of Christ. No! I pressed Q! Dude, I tell you, the one thing that's messed up is there's like this weird delay. When you like swing and then you press Q, it doesn't block sometimes. It's very weird. Chat, pro tip, did you guys know? Never mind. Sag. Luckily it's saved after I looted this. So we're good. We don't have to read and go through all that again. Can I just drop here? Oh! What the heck was that? Chat, let's do this quietly. Oh, lost you. Shh, shh, shh. Here. Oh, what is it? Chat, I wrote this song. I hit the wrong guy. It's fine. Whoa! Wow!
Get behind if you can. You're gonna die.
Ow! What? Gosh dang, dude. Alright, let's think. I feel like maybe I should try the axe out. Yo, pro tip, did you guys know dealing damage to enemies or perform stealth kills? Robin Hood got you. Sedge. Okay, I think if you just... Yeah. Oh! Alright. We got this. I'm actually gonna try and, like... I'm gonna... Oh, it's two-hand, frick. Where's my... There's my wolf shield. I'm gonna actually try and use an axe again. Oh my gosh. This game does look pretty, though. It's definitely different than Odyssey. I think Odyssey looked better overall. Blammo! Dude, how was I able to one-tap him? Yeah, alright, you know what? It's fine. Go after the archer first, then get them? Oh, okay, that's actually a good idea. Yeah. Here. Where's my, bird? Where are these archers at? What is that? Wood? Burb. There's some dudes there. Yeah, it is. It seems like there is arrows by the tree. Birds. Somewhere I'm getting shot by arrows. And I can't tell where. Like, those dudes are there. Those dudes are there. You know what? We're just leaving. Peace. Start the boat! Start the boat! Start the boat! Oh, gosh. Ah!
Ready, bows! Fire!
Okay, this is how to do it.
Fire!
Unlimited
Fire!
arrows, bro.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Easy.
Fire! Fire!
I missed. Oh, frick!
Fire! Fire!
I missed!
Fire! Fire!
Oh, gosh. All I hear is fire.
Fire!
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 Oh, yeah, yeah!
Fire!
Dude, what? You're right. What the
Fire!
frick is this?
Fire!
Who thought this was a good idea?
Fire!
The voice lines.
Fire!
Would we not have thought of any other voice line? Now I leave and retrieve my loot. Oh, dude. Easy arrow farm. Holy crap. What? Oh my gosh. Dude. Okay, well, we learned how to play this game. Ow, I stubbed my toe on the boat, bro. It's hard. Wait.
Fire! Fire!
Huh?
Fire! Fire!
Oh!
Fire!
Well, that's a horse. Oh, frick.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I'm
Fire!
missing. Ow!
Fire! Fire!
How am I missing?
Fire!
Oh!
Fire! Fire! Fire!
There we go. Apparently that was his horse. All right. Let me just retrieve my loot. So I wonder what, like, the better combo of weapons is in this game, you know? Also, this is a horse. I guess stay there. Alright. Wait, do I have a level up? Lost champ? I do. Okay. Increase health. What's this? Release your arrow as you finish drawing to make it the next draw faster. Oh. The arrows looked like they were coming out of the sky, literally. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna do this. Oh, okay. Holding right click will snap to your... They gave you aim assist. Okay. This sprint charge seems pretty good, not gonna lie. We're gonna do that. That one next. Boys, start them out! Here we go.
That night thing get up?
The heck?
Felled by treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts.
Huh? Find and speak with Sigrid, or find and kill the perpetrators. Nikolaus. Nikolaus has fallen in battle. It's up to you to avenge him. I will save Nikolaus. Oh, I avenged him. Pog! Confirm kill. What am I doing? Nikolaus from Odyssey? I think it might be. Did I confirm the kill? I just held my axe to his throat. I don't think that... Oh, I'm just like looking to make sure he doesn't move or something. I guess. Maybe it is Nikolaos from Odyssey. Can you imagine if that's how I died? Or Nikolaos died? Pog.
Your death has been avenged.
Alright, avenge! Pog! Boys, I did it!
That's my leader. So good.
Alright, row! Dude. Which Assassin's Creed games have you played? So I played Odyssey, and then like a little bit of the pirate one. The... what was it called? Black Flag, I think? I played that for only like 30 minutes. And then kind of moved on.
Sail out!
I'm usually not a super big... Oh my gosh. Usually I'm not a big fan of AC games, but these have been pretty fun. So, yeah.
Mast down!
Pull the mast up! Put it down! We're good. Nice.
Mast up!
Put it up, put it up, put it up! Put it down, put it down, put it down!
Good sailing wind here,
Debated. Wait. Stop right here. I need
Hush now.
pee. Just kidding. I need to claim something, chat. Hold on. They don't need to know that. Oh. This way. Horse! There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Best not to draw attention here.
How about I do draw attention? Can I save? Nice. Dude, we're like 5 hours into this game. That's crazy. Okay. Restricted area. I don't know what that means, but why would I listen to that, dude? You know? Chat, my freedom. I can go where I please. Where the heck? Oh, okay. Lime. Lime. Oh! Okay. Nice. Dude, I've been practicing how to do, like, sub voice. What do you call it? So my XLR thingy is messed up. There's something you can do where you, like, can hit lower registers in singing, which I don't sing, but I've been trying to do, like, chant stuff, and I'm kind of getting there. It's like, it's close, but not there yet. Yep, a wise man once said, always do the opposite of what the game tells you. Exactly. That guy invented, Mario. Yep. I think I would die if I tried to fight him. Ah!
Oh!
Help! 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 Got him. Can I go in here? The door is locked. Frick!
I think he went this way.
Climb, bro. Climb, climb. Bro, climb! Oh, frick. They lost sight. What are they doing? Bro, you good? Oh!
My ankle!
Oh! Hiya! I don't know why I'm doing fire damage, but hey. Man's tweaking now. Okay, well, I think we're good now. Dude, I love the Spartan kick in the old Assassin's Creed, though. The, Odyssey one. That was so much fun. Find the key. Okay. We gotta find the key, chat. Oh! Oh! He goes there, yeah. That's what he said.
I thought I saw on someone, yeah.
Fear not.
I have a plan.
The ultimate plan. Yeah, dude, that was the best thing. I mean, I guess it was a little OP, but still, it was fun. Frick! Jeez. There's a lot of dudes. Okay. Can I, like, push this guy off the edge, maybe? Holy crap! Dude, that was the best part. Oh, there's their leader. Yeah. Bruh, I don't think I can, like, do this.
Not getting away from me!
Easy enough. Can I eat some food? Nice. Grilly, what's up, dude?
Howdy.
Nice. Okay. Let's think. Cat ears and cat cosplay when? Dude, I'm not a senator. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh.
Watch for my lead!
I will do cat ears cosplay at 1,000 subscribers. Yep.
Focus, we have this!
I wish Valhalla had the finishers of the Odyssey had. Yeah, I agree. Just a penguin mascot outfit. A penguin cosplay? Okay, what if... Dude, for Halloween, I'll dress up as a penguin. Alright, we're leaving. Start the boat! Start the boat! Oh! Oh, there's me horse. Ah! Get on. Go. For Halloween, I went as a hot dog, and my friend went as a banana this one time.
Yeah! Retreat! Retreat!
I lied, I wasn't king! Oh! Did you guys see that? The water rippling moved the boat. That's actually crazy. Alright, we're nearing our target. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait, dude. Oh, wait. Should I have docked there? Frick. Oh, well. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, though. The max difficulty in this game is a lot harder than in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Why can't I turn?
Let the sail out, Hitler!
Oh, there we go. Nice. Dude, why aren't they rowing while the sail's out? I feel like that would be just insane. You playing on that? Yeah. I think... Are we going the right way? We are. Yo, you guys excited for the next Mandalorian tonight? Should be out in like 45 minutes.
45 minutes?
45. Here we go. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta finish season 2? Unbelievable, dude. Raid!
Let's hit the bus.
Get out of the boat, bro! The arches. Ow! I can't see!
Easy.
Frick! Okay. I'm so bad at TV shows. I mainly just rewatch the ones I've seen. Oh, okay. Dude, it's worth watching. Gonna be honest. It's worth it. Except Boba Fett. Dude, that show kind of sucked. And the freaking Obi-Wan show.
We've outstayed our welcome.
That also is kind of just not too good, sadly. It's like Disney always does this thing where they'll introduce new characters that could actually be cool, and then they just butcher them. It's like, I don't know. It's like Finn in Star Wars. He could have been so awesome. But then they're just like, nah. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, I agree. It wasn't awful, but it just felt kind of like underwhelming. I wish Obi-Wan was longer. Yeah. I think if it was like an extra episode, it might have been better. Oh yeah, the training flashback. Yeah. Dude, apparently tonight there might be a flashback with Grogu in the Jedi Temple. Oh, frick. What is that noise? I'm swimming? Did you guys just hear a boat horn? Holy crap, Goliath! What the frick? Holy crap! Dude! Oh my gosh. Ah! Dude, that's crazy. Ah! No! I'm fine. It's a grizzly bear. Here, boys! Here! Whoa! Thank you. He just saved my life. Billy! Can you just do like a... Oh. I can hold an axe. Oh, frick. Oh, frick! No! Okay, that's fine. Okay, you know what? Chat, I need to reset anyway. Sometimes it's good to just take a step back, you know? Just chill. I have a new idea. Ready? It went Terminator mode.
Bows!
Bows, yeah. Ah! Boy, yeah, bruv.
Fire!
Ow!
Fire!
Frick you!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Why am I hearing just random screams?
Fire! Fire!
Nice.
Fire!
He was using the force.
Fire!
My man's hucking boulders!
Fire!
Ah!
Fire!
Ah!
Ready bows!
Raid!
Fire!
Oh my gosh, this guy's climbing.
Fire!
Oh my gosh. Alright, go! He's using the force to close, like jump. I was stuck! That scene where Vader fights that one girl was really cool, and it was neat how he was using the Force in the fight. Okay, yeah, that was cool. Yeah, the Vader fights were awesome. Especially the, yeah, where he just, like, gutted her. That was insane. It's raining.
Ready.
We're gonna do that one more time. I think I can actually do it this time. I need to upgrade my bows, chat, on the bow.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Boom. Fire.
Fire.
Oh, his name's literally Goliath. Oh my gosh, I did not notice that.
Fire. Fire.
Oh, boulder! Go, 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 go!
Let's go, Happy King.
Hard!
Oh shit! Shit!
Oh, shite, yeah! Shite!
Decapitation for you.
Oh, did you guys see that? That was insane.
Back. Don't make me angry.
Don't make me angry. Ow! Frick! Oh! Me ankle, yeah! That was an easy dodge, bro. Can I pick these up or something? That was kind of soy. Nice. He's on fire? What is happening? Oh! Boys! Hold. Ah! Oh! Please!
Let's go.
Heyo! Can I pick him up? Jeez! You're my trophy. Boom! Nice, good work, chat. Oh, when he snapped that random person's neck? Yes! And then they, like, drug her through the sand or whatever? That was actually insane. Okay, there was some good moments in that show, though. You're reminding me of them. Upgrade gear? Ooh! Hold on, chat. We got some gear to upgrade. Ready? I think it'd be better to upgrade this. I don't know if that was worth it. Was strange how Obi-Wan started throwing rocks at Vader, though? Yeah, that was kind of weird. Use the Force! But dude, the ending when he saw Qui-Gon... Ah! We good? We good. Wait, did I loot this? Yes. Nice, dude. Did we win? Opal? I don't know what Opal does, but eh. Okay. Well, that was the only thing he had around him, though. That's true. What? Take command. Take command. Nice. We did it, chat. Good job. On the road again.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry. Okay. Oh! The heck? Are we actually close?
Run up the sail.
Nice. On the waves again. Coming through! Head on! Ah!
Sail out!
Realize though, it was really cool, or it was cool to see what Obi-Wan could do with the Force. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna park me boat here, cause
We'll pick up.
lads, here we go. It's time, yeah. Time to sail on.
Repton.
Okay.
Sigurd should be here with the Ragnarsons.
Ragnarsson? Oh wait, I better save. Hold on. I think we're invading this place or something weird. I don't know what we're doing here. Hello? This place friendly? Oh gosh, he's okay. Loot for days. Oh, nice. Anyone home? Dog? Oh, that's a person. Where other men follow the truth blindly, remember nothing is true. Where other men are limited by moral, your law, remember everything is permitted. We work in the dark to serve the light. We're light bulbs. We're light bulbs. What is happening? An energy efficient light bulb.
Ivar Ragnarsson. Are you Sigurd Drenger? Igor!
Eivor.
Horses
Keep
are
that
more
up.
classy. Yeah.
Stain the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork.
Ivan's effed in the head. Yeah, he
Miss
seems like it.
Rabid little one.
Or Ivar.
Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like
Why is he blindfolded?
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped.
He was real?
Weeping and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy.
I don't trust this guy, chat. You know?
You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok through the Mercian fields.
Oh, jeez.
I would have let him down easy.
He was one of the worst Vikings out there. He had disease, but didn't stop him. Oh, wow.
Follow me.
That's
I'll
actually
give you the
crazy.
door.
I did not know that. Is he dead?
What do you call this place?
I call
No.
it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is
Chat.
Ragnar. Their most
He needs a proper burial. There.
Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've
Nice
got a number of
loot,
Saxon-
though. Nice.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses.
Everyone
The
likes to mail
only
wolves.
holdout is
That's
King
kinda weird.
Thorgred and his war thane, Leofrid.
Although it sounds like a weird Viking
My brother
thing.
is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find...
Oh
I
gosh,
take
hold
it
on.
that's where we'll find my brother.
Right.
Oh.
Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Nice. Okay. Chat, I feel
Don't play
hungry.
me for a fool, Abba. I know Burgred's.
Fool of a
I'm not
took.
going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff
Bobo.
of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue
Ivar
and shove it up
Ragnarsson,
your ass.
Uba, and Ragnar
Now fuck
Lothbrok were
off.
real? They should have named him Dances with Wolves.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the Vikings
This is
didn't
one
seem
of
like
them.
good people.
My worries have vanished.
Eivor, Wolf-Kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Ivar here are hunting a king.
And when we've caught him, we mean to crown another.
Okay.
Our dear Thane Shellwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes.
Are you fit to rule a kingdom?
Do you have what it takes to be king? One day, I hope. As it stands, we at least have an understanding.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Jailwolf
Dang.
means to change that. There'll be a new king for a new England.
Ragnar
For now,
Lothbrok was
Burgred
killed by
is
being
holed
pushed
up in
into a
his
pit
fortress
full of
at Tamworth,
snakes?
making a
Oh
final
my
stand.
gosh!
Another shithole. Only further south.
What
We've
did
held
he
the
do
siege there for
to...
weeks to no effect.
Like,
So,
what did he do to
no more
deserve that?
knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Shellwolf,
Execution?
come morning the Shire is
Dang.
ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes.
The Shire, Mr.
Remove.
Frodo.
I cannot stress that enough.
Oh, he's the Viking
Burgred is
king.
not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on
Alright,
this one
bro, all we
simple
need is a
fact.
yes or I'm ready or
You
not.
rob
Dude,
all the
literally.
joy from war, Saxon.
Actually,
Not
though.
every victory needs to be marked
There's
by
like
the
50
slaughter
hours
a
of
king.
dialogue before she's like,
But it
yes,
is much
I'm
better.
ready.
His request is fair, Ivar, and we will honor it.
Alright. Can we trust Seal Wolf? Cool Wolf? It sounds like a plan, let's
This
go.
is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man
Okay.
installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
Okay.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields. So let fall the arrow storm. The battle begins.
Yay.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I
He
need
didn't
to
even
piss.
know it.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We will be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother
Yeah.
have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Cheerwolf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this for years to come.
For all the
Hard.
wrong reasons, I fear.
Alright, Chad, I think it's finally moving on. Hell yeah! I have video evidence watching our
It's a lively town.
20 minutes.
Quite a lot to see here.
Bubba. I have not been following the story at all. Dude, if I'm being honest, same. If I'm being real. It's a little confusing. Dude, English isn't, it's Canadian. English is an American language. That's right. Hell yeah. Rip did it again. Vikings want to take over England one hamlet at a time. The fact that there's a sail wolf, a wolf kisser, and what did the guy say his name is? Yeah, we're an interesting lot. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running in a circle. Ubba! Where's Ubba? Oh. Alright. Ubba. Move. Alright, boys. Here we go. So you getting revenge for someone? I think I'm just trying to, like, in a way, I'm trying to, like, expand the Viking Empire and, like, become world power. Vengeance, yes. Yep. Hey there, dancing. Oh, this way.
Sail southeast. Bring
I'm
the men
ready!
to the gates
Obo!
of Tamworth. We'll flood the
Obo!
fields, and Burgred shall we.
Eivor,
I interrupted
is
him,
your axe
sorry.
sharpened?
I'm ready for the spear din.
Jack, can I get a
Thunder of
spear?
Shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live
Oh,
them.
he
We'll
becomes
weave our
ambitious.
sagas together, thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll
Boy.
forge a man from your softness.
Here I
Hammer
am,
to the
boy.
anvil of
One does
war.
not need to fight to be a...
Move! Move!
Calm, Ivar. The fight's not here.
Aye. The
Dude, he
fight
looks
is
like
nowhere
Jack
to be
Sparrow.
found in this boy.
What the heck's
Boy
his
who
name?
happens to be Ceolwulf's son.
Freaking...
Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Sailwolf worried about succession already? This is a bad idea. Can this boy even fight?
Can't be an heir if he's dead, Ivar. Can he wield a sword?
I've had some training. I don't want to kill anyone. These men are my friends. My countrymen.
He's just gonna
Relax,
get in the
little
way.
king.
Yeah,
They won't call you friend now.
I agree.
You can thank your father.
Plus he would
for
die.
Ivar!
He comes with us.
I honestly say we
And should
kill
anything
Ivar.
happen to this
I don't
little
think he should
sprout,
live.
I will bear the
You know?
punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Ha ha! You hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father too.
Okay. Alright, let's end this.
Mount up, Eivor. It's a long ride
Wait,
to
which one was it?
Tamworth.
Him? Frick.
To endure,
Is
my
this me
brother.
horse?
He always finds new ways to humor himself.
Alright,
I'll
boys,
keep that
let's
in
go!
mind. And both eyes open.
We have to ride
You
slowly.
smell that,
Oh my
Chaelbert?
gosh.
The stink of jealousy.
Wait, I feel like there's a faster way to do this. Yeah, straight up. Oh, dude! How do you say your name? Hanyu. Let's see here. Dude, I think I want to teleport. I mean, I could teleport. Yeah, would it bug out if I teleported? I think that's why I went there.
What is
What's the origin of your name? So, my name's origin is in Guild Wars 2. Oh my gosh, this game's loud. I used to play Guild Wars 2, which is an MMO, and I came up with the name Hanyu. Because I made like an assassin character, and I thought that'd be a cool name. It'll bug out if you fast travel? It might. I'm not sure. Maybe it won't. I'll just walk. Doo-doo. Although I think Hanyu's actually a Japanese name. Because there's like a figure skater that's Japanese named Hanyu. Although that might be his last name, actually. Doo-doo. My account name used to be Hanyu GW2, which is Guild Wars 2. But I changed it to Hanyu JB, which is like my last name. Or first and last, I guess. Do 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 do. Do do boop. Do do boop. Ooh woo. Are they following me? Oh, oh gosh. Chat, I don't think they're following me. Is that a person? What the frick? Yo, what? Boys, you good?
What's wrong with you?
Oh my gosh. Dude, what the hell happened? Dude. I think our boat flipped. Wait, what?
Hey, cut it out.
What? This isn't my boat, is it? Now that's why you don't drink and sail?
Hey, what's going on?
I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I think they're stuck, chat. Odin, damn it, Ivor. Here, I have an idea, chat. Ready? Go! Ah! Well, we lost half our army. It's fine. It's actually whatever. It's perfectly fine. One. Huh? Uh-oh. A one-man army bet. Okay, well, freak. Here we go. Boys, you ready? Okay, let me save. Hog. Champ. I remember trying to board an enemy ship in AC Odyssey without infiltrating the ship battle. The game glitched hard. Dude, Odyssey was so much fun. I enjoyed that game.
Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
Oh.
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofrid? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Ivar. Proud and resolute.
Okay.
That's Burgred's war thane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Ivar's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing,
30-yard toss.
Speak your piece. We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without
Dude,
your head attached.
I don't want this guy to
I
live.
admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible.
I hope Ivor doesn't
no
make
Dane
it.
ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
How about a Norse? Good thing we have Sailwolf.
Not to worry. We have a Mercian of our own.
Wolf, you mean? When I'm done with you lot, I'll execute that foolish thing for treason.
Lot, yeah.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
Yeah.
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you
Damn
silver,
ads.
fed your people.
There shouldn't be
And yet,
ads
in
unless you
spite of all
refresh.
this, your encroachment on
I don't
my
run ads
kingdom
unless
continues.
it's like pre-roll though.
No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from
Ragnarsson.
the hands of my
Wait, is this
bloodless
Uhtred?
corpse. Man
Uhtred
the
Ragnarsson?
walls!
Back to the camp.
Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight.
Challenge! Let's go.
Eivor.
Wait, we have enough dudes now.
You mad,
Eivor and I will round
Oh
up
my
the men.
gosh!
Do you know your way around a battering ram?
I've seen them in action.
How about
Wait.
you at the helm of ours? Strong and agile.
I'll be there.
Are we doing this? Yeah.
Rest from rattling skulls.
Captain!
Who are you? Bones instead, eh?
It's the captain.
I'm with the Ragnarsons. It's time to roll out the battering
Okay.
ram.
Birgrid wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Let's go!
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
The only thing I really liked about Aussie was the beginning. Yeah. Okay, the beginning was cool.
What are we going to do about him?
Who?
Jailbird. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago,
Hey,
Leo showed me how to
supped
wield a
with him,
greatsword.
yeah.
He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be
Right.
that cold.
Yeah.
Least of all with Leofrith. He is
Oh, it
only
like throws
following
you right
orders.
into it.
When the
It
march
was cool.
begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Wait, dude, that's funny. So in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, it was the opposite. The male voice actor was the worst. And in this one, I guess it's the other way around. Also, what are they drinking when they're like, "Rrr, rrr"? I liked Alexios. Yeah, I thought Alexios was pretty good. Although I never tried the female voice actor. Here we go. Alexios. I just like saying his name. Also,
Destroy the
Eras!
Slaughter the soldiers. Leave the king.
Here, we need
to
battle
me.
music, chat.
Forward!
War!
Push forward! Incoming! Too easy!
Do I have to do this?
Oh!
What the freak? Ah! Dude, did he just turn on us? What the hell? Oh, I get it. Never mind. Yeah! Let me!
Hit them hard!
My favorite for it was Ezio. Oh, frick! Dodge!
Brace!
No! That was weak. Not gonna lie. Oh! We're good. Dude, the further back, chat, the more juice. Juice it up.
Almost there!
Okay.
Take cover!
Oh! No! We're through! Hey!
Push through!
Push through, yeah! Push through!
Burn the houses to cinders! Leave them no place to hide!
Here's one thing that confuses me. How the heck did these guys get in here?
Side by side with the Ragnarsons!
Like, my allies are already inside. It's a little bit confusing. Ah! War is here! Holy crap. Oh! I'm good. Nice. Could have gone over the walls. Oh, you're right, they did. That's right.
That barricade.
I saw them going up the ladder. I didn't think about that. True. Ah! Fireball! Nice. Oh, fruits! Chat, always eat fruits and vegetables. Oh my gosh, dude, that combo though? Alright, I don't have... Oh gosh. Oh no. You're not my dad.
Vegetables.
Oh! Fudge! Come on! Hey, Poglog's down over here. Come on. It's fine, chat. That was a bad first try anyway. I feel like, I don't know. The vibes are better this time. My dad was murdered by the Ottoman Empire, you ass.
Stop, coward!
My bad. Are you Greek? Boya! Story twist, the king, Ivor, I am your father. No! Oh, frick. Alright, boys, do your thing.
Protect the rail! How much longer, bloodbag?
Oh, frick. No, I watched him die. Oh my gosh. Can I not scale these walls? Are you not entertained? I worked out with Aaron. Oh. So is it possible for me to, like, I don't know. Stop! 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 I need to get a sword at some point. Also, this is so loud, dude. There we go, that's better. Oh, what's in here? Is there aim assist? Oh. Hello? There we go. Uh-oh. That was clean. That was clean. Get that door down! Oh, frick! Oh. Steady. Steady. Watch this, chat. Oh, frick! God dang! Dude. I like peep my head up and it's like an arrow right at me. Oh! Oh gosh. Dude. Sag. Sage. Alright, I got this. Robin Hood got you again. Exactly.
Protect the rail!
Oh, let me just do this. Eat this! Ugh. Holy crap! That worked! Oh, frick! Impressive. My gosh. Frick! Where do these arrows come from, bro? Yo, Vlad, thanks so much for the follow. For some reason my alerts aren't working, so sorry about that. I will fix that in a minute. By the way, for you guys who are new, welcome. Something you might not know is I'm a composer that writes video game music and concert music. Currently I'm working on doing a rescore of the a current track in Nier, Replicant, and it's gonna be for an album that a bunch of other composers are working on. So that's our current project, but I'm also working on a piano sonata, which is kind of cool. I'm Batman. Batman, Pog! Batman, Pogchamp! So if you like video game stuff, you might enjoy the music part of stream too. It's kind of like, I try to write like a pretty wide variety of music. Budge, why couldn't I use me bow? Me bow! But yeah. Also, if you want to hear any of my music, I think I have like links below somewhere. Yo, Ghost Rider, thank you as well for the follow. For some reason, dude, my alerts are just not working tonight. What the frick? Swallowed. Spit down the wrong pipe. We're good.
One by one.
Own replica of Garrod Butler's Phantom of the Opera mask. What the heck? Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, maybe that explains your Dracula name. Oh wait, that's not related at all. Never mind. You hear me? Ow! Dude, this guy. Yo, I've never seen Phantom of the Opera. Dude, can I just not block in this game? He's gonna smash me? Me leg me lord now. Wait, really? Dude, that's awesome. Do you like collect film stuff? We're good. Heyo! Kinda sus, dude. Easy clap. I even have a cardboard cutout of Bela Lugosi's Dracula? What the heck? Dude, I want a cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito. Oh, fuck! Oh!
No shame in being patient.
Ow! Yeah! My God! Danny DeVito? Oh, gee. Dude, Danny DeVito is awesome. Did you guys hear he's gonna be in the new so they're gonna be making a new Hercules, and he's gonna be what was his name? The goat dude. Holy crap, he went flying. When a Pennywise cut out? That sounds scary. Phil, that's it. Where my sister has a cardboard cutout of Ryan Reynolds. What?
Knock the idiot down.
Ryan Reynolds? I don't even know what that guy looks like. I've only heard him from my mom. Whoa, Wild Reynolds. That's amazing. Holy, what the frick? Dude, my man's just hucking axes. Oh, he's Deadpool. Okay. They're doing a remake of Hercules? Let me guess. Hercules is fine. Who knows? So, you wanna be a hero, kid? Well, whoop-dee-doo. Oh my! Jeez. Bill? Dap. I feel like most of the Disney stuff nowadays is awful. Whoa, me lord! Ooh. Oh gosh, you ready? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! We're good. Chill. Oh. Here we go, ready? Chat, finisher. Stomp. There we go. Easy clap. Hold. Where's the... Oh. Ow. Well, this guy's like an assassin. I'm like almost out of arrows. Oh, we got him. Okay. We did it! Yes! Alright! Nice work. The Creed movie? I don't know if I ever saw that. I don't really watch movies.
It's over, Bergred. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Lay down your weapons. Alright, enter the King's Keep, dude. Here we go. Blammo. I have a bad feeling we're about to do some awful things to the king.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Chaelwolf. Tell him we found a throne.
Anything you say or may or will be used against you.
That was a good scuffle, hmm? But I did notice we were short.
Where's the
one
king?
Atling. Where was the son of our king?
Jailbad was around. Maybe you missed him.
Your lies are just like you, Eivor.
A letter?
Bergred called for help. Enlisted the aid of powerful men. But who are these warriors he speaks of?
Who are these warriors? The new John Wick? Oh, is the new John Wick out? I did not know that. It's getting Rotten Tomato scores. Uh-oh.
A chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here.
Iron
Clan
ore.
emblem, maybe. The brothers should see this.
Oh yeah, there is a new Indiana Jones movie coming out. Or is it out? It might...
Eivor,
Oh, I have to...
I
Okay,
found a
wait.
letter. There's a symbol here. Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana Sigil.
Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny?
It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Sold him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it. You're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
Not in Mercia, yeah. We really need Burgrid? See where Burgrid's gone?
You were one of Burgred's thanes. He must have some sense of where he'd be.
Burgred had his secret haunts, but he never told me of them.
Okay.
Kept me quite in the dark.
Tana is our only lead. We talked to her.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
Maybe do that?
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tona's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tonas.
Okay.
My son told me what happened earlier.
How much we could just have killed Ivar in a battle and just tell the others he ran away.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't.
I don't know what happened to him.
He's not a fighter.
No, but he should
Flashbacks to like a
by
lantern
trial
falling
or
on him.
by training.
He'll come around in time. But keep him from Ivar if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
I'm being honest, chat. This doesn't seem up to code. There's a torch of fire burning right here, and there's just all these like burnable items. That there, this there. I don't think that's a smart torch placement, you know? Oh my gosh. I think... Oh wait, that's the king. Never mind, my bad, sorry. Oh my gosh. No, what have I done? Frick. It was a joke. I was joking. We're good. Okay, chat. I gotta go edit a podcast. So, fun. I was about to say set him on fire, then I realized, yeah, wrong guy. Alright, chat. GG's. I will be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. That's right. Let's see. What else? I think that's it, chat. I mean, yeah. So, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all had fun. I think that's pretty much everything, dude. Yeah. Well, other than that, GG's on the music stuff today. We actually got a lot done. It was exciting. And very PogChamp. And I'll be doing more music tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we'll do some more gaming, which is Assassin's Creed Poghalla at 1 a.m. Eastern Time. That's right. I appreciate you all watching, hanging out. Super awesome. Meeting everyone. And, let's see. Yeah. Dude, I wonder if there's any more news on the new Hercules, though. Hold on. Because I genuinely think that'll be a fun movie to kind of, like... I'm just interested to see, like, who's going to compose it. Like, the score for it. I think it's going to be a while. Oh, there was a teaser for it, apparently. Wait, Zac Efron? What? Is Zac Efron Hercules? Why does that name sound familiar? Who? I'm confused. He's an American actor, beginning in 2000s. I don't know who that is. Yeah, apparently he's gonna be Hercules. I think. Yeah. Huh. He was in High School Musical? Okay, I never saw High School Musical. Interesting. That's cool. Alright, well there's some random information for your day. Alright guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye. Hold on. Bye. Peace. Have a good one. Bye guys. Take care. He Ghost Rider! Ghost Rider! Woo!